Hey. Hey guys, hold on. You're a little bit wonky. Let me fix you. There we go. Hi guys. Hi. Happy Friday. TGIF, every hottie. Welcome in. Hi, it's good to see you. Ruff and tough. My name is Bossymoon, and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, here to force you to do crimes. Welcome in, everybody. Today we're playing Fallout 2 because it is Fallout Friday, and we play Fallout on Friday. I think we might be completing the game today. I'm not sure. We will see. But I think we're very close to being done, but I think we gotta destroy, how do I say this in a way that YouTube will like? We gotta send people on a permanent vacation, and it's a lot of people, a lot of people. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, it's good to see you. Malkosh, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted to JR. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Arigato. Hi, everybody. I have no funny stories today. I have no funny stories about eating bleach today. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I ate normal things. I had a salad. I had a chicken patty, which is like a giant chicken nugget if you really think about it. And that's it. I didn't eat any bleach. No bleach. No nothing like that. Hi, guys. Welcome. Who is that? Faye, thank you so much for becoming a Moon Puncher for 6 months. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you for that support. Wow, every time, I don't know what it is, but 6 months really hits me hard. 7 months, I'm like, oh, okay, 7 months. But for some reason, 6 months, I'm like, damn, that's a lot. Why does 6 months feel more than 7 months? I don't know. Thank you so much, Faye. I appreciate that. Bobby, that's not my name. Stop calling me that. Thank you, Faye. Thank you very much. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Riplanded. Hi, Oso. Hi, Lith. Hi, Kano. Hi, Creamy. Hi, Malkosh. Oh, sorry. Let me turn the scams on. I'm so sorry, Lith. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me turn the scams on. Hi, Lith. Hi, Suni. Hi, Creamy. Welcome in. Hi, JR. Welcome. Happy Friday. Let me turn scams on real quick, and then we'll greet YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Mums. Hi, Greaser. I guess I missed some context from yesterday's stream. Yes, at the beginning of yesterday's stream, we talk about how I ate bleach on accident. Hi, Big Guy. Hi, Devo. Welcome in. Hi, Vogan. Hi, Carmo. Hi, Fructose. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Shadow Man. We got to send the Enclave to the big old frontier in the sky. Very true. Very true. Hello, Mauricio. Hi, Ichthyosaurus. Hi, Underseer. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Captain BA. Hi, Veiled. Hi, Powadin. Hi, Mumubs. Hi, Elevation. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hello. Citizen Spaghetti's been a member 6 months in a row. Thank you so much for becoming a Moon Puncher. Yeah, 6 months of bossy oops. Yep. Yep. That is indeed what that emote is called, because if I say bossy, well, there it is. Do we like the new redeems on Twitch, Hotties? I'm so sorry, YouTube. YouTube, you don't get animated emotes or redeems. I apologize. But if you do have a Twitch account, you can head on over there if you like. And then you can sort of, yep. Yep. Okay, use those wisely, everyone, because you only have like 30 per stream, okay? Jesus. Hi, Captain Ron. Hi, Stargazer. Welcome in. Hi, Andy. Hello, Jenko. Hi, Soda. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Mazel. Hi, Top Gear. Hi, Powadin. Hi, Capik. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. Hi, David. Hi, Drugged. Hello. Hi, Daw. Hi, Underseer. Hi, Evie. Hi, Johnson. Hi, it's good to see you, Johnson. Hello, everyone. Hi, Johnson. Hi, Kocho. Hello, Omegans. Nice to see you again. Hi, Bosses' Original. How you doing today? Hi, Veiled. Hi, did I miss anybody? Hi, Faye. Hi, it's not. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Hi, Sid. Again, I think I said hi, Ravid. Hi, guys. Welcome. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Hey, guys. I can't pause on Twitch. That's fair. Why are you pausing? Sir, why are you pausing? How dare you interrupt the stream of consciousness that is Bossymoon channel Bossymoon? How dare you command power over time? How dare you pause me, your great Blue Moon Wolf boss? That is simply that's simply an Iron Maiden offense. We're putting you in the Iron Maiden for that one. Yes, we're putting you in the pillory. Get pilloried. Anyway, no, it's fine if you pause. I don't really care. You need the same, but instead of Sneak 100, just cringe 100. Hey, Oso, that's why I'm the streamer and you're not. That's why I make the decisions and you don't, Oso. I don't want cringe 100. You guys would spam that all the time. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Hi, Pony. Happy Friday. It's good to see you again. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. I'm glad you like the new redeems. Hi, Lucas. Yeah, let's play the game already. I know, right? It's only been, actually, Lucas, usually I yap for about an hour. If you're interested, I yap for about an hour usually with my hotties before we game. So if you come back in an hour, we'll probably be playing the game. Yeah, get them. No brakes on the train. The what train, mumums? What the heck? Yeah, so today we're gonna be playing Fallout 2. I've got a plasma weapon build, which is very exciting. We're at the Hubologist, and I think the She have asked us to wipe out the Hubologist, which seems kind of mean. But what do I know? What do I know? Yeah, it's yap time, Plague, exactly. Is the farting redeem gone? Yes. I'm officially taking that redeem away from you people. You've used it too long and for nefarious reasons, and so you have revoked your right to have that. You've used it too much. You used it simply too much. It's gone forever. That's what you get. That's Hotties, there are consequences to your actions. You need to learn that. You should have learned that as a child from your parents, but it looks like I have to teach you again. Oopsie. Hi, Blanco, welcome in. Todd Howard be praised, Bossymoon has arrived. It's good to see you. Hi. Hi, happy Friday. Don't cry, stop crying. Yeah, no more gassing room. This is the saddest time late. It is, but it's for the better. If you guys are good, I may or may not bring it back at some point. But you have proven, unfortunately. We're also trying to get sponsors, so we have to take, anyway, you have proven that you can't use it responsibly, and this is what happens. Sai, thank you for the 5 super. Thank you so much. Hey, boss. I smashed my Dr. Ugg test, and I'm joining the big construction guy union. Let's go! Yay! That's so exciting. Thanks for helping me get through employment. You're so welcome, but don't give me any credit. It was you, okay? It was you. It was all you, Sai. Everybody claps 07 in the chat. Well, not 07. 07 feels bad. How about claps? I want to see that clap emote spammed in the chat. Thank you so much, Sai, for the super, and I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. I hope, like, I think construction, don't you guys get really sweaty in construction? Make sure that you take a shower every single time you come home after work. Please, for us, for the hotties, make sure that you take a shower every single time you come home, because I know you guys get pretty sweaty. I'm very proud of you. Good job. You did it. Yeah. Hi, Midir. Sorry, what did boss steal from us? Your dignity, Midir, but what's new? Yeah, everybody clap. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome to wagey life. Is that what you guys, is that what they call it now? Wagies? Wagey? Is that like the slang term? I don't have to crawl through rat poo and broken glass. Let's go, Sai! And you get benefits? That's crazy. Congratulations. That's a big step up. Real proud of you, bud. Real proud of you, bud. Make sure you hydrate, okay? Don't get sunstroke. I'm always worried about heat stroke and sunstroke for people that work outside. So be careful. Be careful with sunstroke and heat stroke, okay? How does she know that? What do you mean, Elevation? What do you mean? How do I know what? I had dignity. You did, Puat, and it's gone now, though. That's why you've forgotten what dignity feels like, because I took it all from you. The second I debuted on January 13th, 2025, I took all of your dignity, and you've forgotten what it feels like. Hi, Carmel. Everything you've taught us this far is showering is bad. That's not true. Showering is good, Hotties. I've never once said showering's bad. We talked about fermentation yesterday, and that's different than showering. Do you think the human skin ferments? Are you telling me the human skin ferments? No, wrong. You have to clean that thing. You can't ferment that. Hi, Buzzy. Hi, Nana. Welcome in. Hi, Enclave. Hello. Yeah, I'm a tyrant. It's true and real. I'll have you know I can draw a really good dignity. What does that mean, my dear? Is that a Peebus? Are you referring to a Peebus? Hi, Doodle. That must have been one of those funny characters in the Skyrim dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Named Dignity. No sunstroke, I get worker protections. Yay! That's exciting. That's exciting. If only we had more worker protections for everybody all the time. Amazon. Sorry. I got something in my throat there. My bad. My bad, sorry, something crazy got in my throat. I don't know what that was. Was that like a fruit fly? Guys, summer's back and so are the insects. I must have gotten something in my throat there. Thank you for the hydrate, Otosan. Welcome in, hi. I've got a nice big glass of water right here next to me. Isn't that what old people do? They ferment their skin for a really long time. Ew, sleepy, what the hell? I think you're right though. I think that's kind of gross though. When was the last time you showered, boss? Yesterday, checkmate. Checkmate, Captain Ron. You gotta turn chat into wine. I'm not turning you into alcohol, Hotties. No. I think the drawing dignity comes from a Simpsons joke about the Van Hootens. Okay, guys, if you make us here, let's just get this out of the way, okay? Hold on. Hold on. If you make a Simpsons joke, I will not understand it, okay? You can make a joke about anything else. You can make a Warhammer joke, all right? You can make a Family Guy joke. You can make, You can make literally any other joke, but I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons when I grew up because Bossymoon thought it would like, I don't know, Bossymoon thought it was demonic or something. Anyway, I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons, okay? So I've never seen a single episode of The Simpsons. Not a single one, okay? So if you, I just want you to know, I can't even begin to try to understand a Simpsons joke. Like Warhammer 40K, I can sort of try to understand, but The Simpsons is like out of left field. There's no hope there. I'm never gonna get that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ay caramba. Not the ay caramba. Should we label our references for you? If you want, that might help. That might help. Hi, Just a Cannon Scam Check. The scams are on and there's some new ones for you even. Are you exciting? Are you exciting? Are you excited? I don't know if you're exciting or not, but are you excited was my question. Hi, Johnny, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. How have you been? No, we're not doing a members watch along of all 700 seasons of Simpsons. Nice try though. Like, nice try. It just works. Oh, Todd, it's so good to have you. Hi, Cat God. The Simpsons did it. Yes, is that a reference? I know they eat my shorts. Okay, you guys think I'm totally, I should take it back. The only joke I know is eat my shorts. That's the only joke I know. Hi, Papa, she thought you become Bart or even Shudder's Lisa. What? Hi, turkeys. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Mubi. This won't stop me because I can't read. Okay, well, all right, next member stream, not the one on Sunday, but the next one, we're gonna teach you guys how to read, I've decided. Hi, Imo, hi, Zeno, welcome in, happy Friday. Imagine a watch along of all the Simpsons stuff. Isn't that like 700 seasons? Are you guys trying to curse me? Thank you for the pats. Are you trying to curse me? Were they still making Simpsons in 2003 when you were born? I think so, Sarah, I think so. Don't have a cow boss. Also, 2003 is the theoretical year I was born, okay? I'm not doxing myself, all right? That's the theoretical year, all right? Let me rephrase that. Imagine Karn playing charade with Lotara, Sarah in hand. He tries to draw dignity. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doodle. Hi, dog. Welcome. Hi. Me fail English? That's impossible. Impossible. Okay, well, you've already failed. Learning to read. Yeah, we're gonna teach you guys how to read and write. Isn't that exciting? 790 episodes of The Simpsons. Woo! Okay. Simpsons versus One Piece. Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? Simpsons versus One Piece. How many? Wait, can we fact check that? How many episodes does One Piece has? It's gotta be 500, right? 2003 was a good year. Was it, Laser? I don't know if I was conscious then. Which one will end first, the One Piece or the Simpsons? Probably the Simpsons. A gorilla wins. 1.1K for One Piece. Wait, so One Piece wins. Wait, One Piece wins. Damn, anime winning again. Damn. Hi, Iron. Aren't you supposed to be in a crib right now? How about you shut your mouth? Thank you very much for the supa. Yeah, I have a crib. My feet are in the crib right now still. My feet, I have like a tiny crib just for my, no, that's weird. You guys get weird about feet. I'm sitting in, sometimes when I go to sleep, when I lay down and the world gets to be too much and I need a baba, I do lay down in my little crib that I have. Yes, I still have it. I still have it, so what? It makes me feel good, okay? It makes me feel comforted. Have you seen some South Park episodes like the WoW episode? I have not, Oso, no. I knew about the WoW episode because everybody in my raiding guilds back when I raided WoW talked about it. They would talk about that episode, but I've never seen it. We're never weird. Actually, yeah. Actually, Undersea, you are. Babby Moon, sometimes Babby Moon, not today though. Hi, Demon, welcome in. Hi, Isaac. What do you mean weird? You guys are weird sometimes, is all I'm gonna say. All right, I don't have a laundry list. I'm not gonna like trot out a laundry list of all the occasions you've been weird. That's your guys' job, okay? Rabbit, thank you for coming a Moon Puncher for 6 months. On a complete side note, Sazae-san is the longest anime at 2,771 episodes. Sazae-san? What is that? Thank you so much, Rabbit, for being a member, a Moon Puncher for 6 months. Sazae-san? Oh, I've seen this. It began in 1969. Whoa, that's crazy. Wow, that's 3,000 episodes since 1969. Holy moly. Chat reflects a streamer. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm living proof of that. I never talk about feet. Only a percentage of us are weird. Yeah, that's true, Malkosh. I mean, 99% of you. Sen Mankin is a German stop motion show with 22,000 episodes. Wow, that's dedication, Karma. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you're the most normal. You guys are the most normal. It's true. I would say that I've seen some VTuber chats, and let's just put it this way. It could be so much worse. Like, you guys could be so much weirder than you are, so thank you for not... I guess I should thank you, instead of, like, ragging on you for being weird, I guess I should say thank you for not being weirder, right? Like, I think not being weirder, I should congratulate you guys on that. Like, you know, instead of the negatives, let's maybe focus on the positive. I do have hashtag positivity on my Twitch tag, so let's keep it hashtag posy, you know? The original animators are at least 70 plus years old. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, this just goes to show that you're gonna outlive your art, Hotties. Or not, the art's gonna, sorry, other way around, dyslexia. The art is gonna outlive you. The art always outlives the artist. And I know that we know that in the front of our minds, but like being reminded of that is kind of crazy. Like Beethoven's out, like his art has outlived him by at least like what, 700 years now? No, it's not even that much. 400-ish. It's insane. It's insane. No, 300. That's still a really long time. That's still a really long time. Outlive your art. Yeah. I'll put that trophy of our not weirdness on my refrigerator. Yay, Papa. Yay. Boss's chat is way less weird. Yeah, it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. So I'm really grateful for you guys. Hashtag positivity. Hashtag good vibes. Hashtag never negative Nancy's. Guys, we're a Bethesda stream. We're never negative here, right? Nod your heads. Never negative. Bethesda? Bethesda fans? Negative? No. Not a chance. Da Vinci, though. Oh, that's true. Da Vinci's like many, many years, right? Hi, Rapscallion. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Hi, Onion Hat. Hi, Same White. I hope your Friday's going well as well. It's good to see you. Hi. What did you do to my redeem? I took it away, Keaton. You guys weren't using it responsibly. I took it away and I replaced it with some other fun stuff, so enjoy that. If you're good, you might get it back. We'll see. Hi, Danger. Hello. Da who? Da Vinci. That's who. Joke's on my art. I'm immortal. That's very picture of Dorian Gray of you to say, Plague. Hi, David. Welcome in. Hi. Have you guys actually read the picture of Dorian Gray, the portrait of Dorian Gray? It's a crazy story. Like, Oscar Wilde is so weird. He's so like, he's very smart and very funny, but it's like he knows he's very smart and very funny. And I think there's like a weird sort of, I don't know. It is arrogant, obviously. He's very arrogant with his witty, but there's like a point where it becomes, and it's earned because he is very smart and very witty, but there's a point where people get really arrogant about like how smart they are, where I start being like, you know what I mean? Anyway, Portrait of Dorian Gray is a really interesting book. It's a lot of him just throwing one-liners, zesty zingers out there. Yeah, you need to read it. Yeah, it's short. It's actually a surprisingly very short book for being a classic book, I believe. It's only something like 230 pages, maybe less than that, which for novels back then was very, very short. Or not back then, but nowadays it's a very short novel. He does say bazinga. Yeah, I do remember when he says bazinga. Actually, Oscar Wilde coined the term bazinga. Guys, do you remember when Oscar Wilde was on the on the Big Bang Theory? Do you remember that? I do. I do. You can hear him chortling through the pages. Yeah, definitely, Rapscaling. He was basically fragile. It's true. I started Slaughterhouse 5 today and I didn't realize how short it was. Yeah, Laser, I'm glad you're starting it. I hope you like it. It's sad, but it's pretty good. Dorian Gray cut off his ears in the end, I guess. I think, yeah, he mutilates himself at some point because he's like lost his mind because of the concept of having immortality and then losing it drives him insane. And anyway, that's a good book. I'm surprised. I don't know if they've made like movies of it. They probably have. I remember Dorian Gray is like a superhero in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Do you guys remember that movie? I watched it when I was young. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen had like Dorian Gray as like some sort of superhero, but he was like Deadpool, like he couldn't die. Did you guys like, do you guys remember that movie? Yeah, Wilds had a really interesting life, it's true. Please don't mention that movie. Wait, why, my dear, why? It was a comic book turned movie, yeah. I do remember that movie. He fought the vampire lady, Kana, yeah. Yeah, you guys remember, it was crazy. They took like a bunch of weird literary figures and made them like superheroes. Yeah, Sean Connery. That film made Sean Connery retire. Oh, did it? That's crazy. Yeah, like Tom Sawyer. Like there was like a bunch of weird. That was crazy. Yeah, he was a villain in the end. I remember that. That's a crazy movie. That's a wild movie. I can't believe that movie got made, you know? It's like the Avengers of literature and like history, but it doesn't make any sense. It's like somebody was like, it's like somebody read the Avengers comic and was like, you know what, we can do this for history and like literary figures. And like theoretically it should slap. And it does kind of. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, it's kind of good, but like it's also campy enough. I don't know. I like campy movies, so I like that movie. But oh, it was originally a comic book. Oh, that's what you guys meant. Oh, no. Okay, so it was also a comic book. Perfect movie to watch muted on a plane. Yeah, Roscoe, sometimes Hollywood makes these movies that are perfect to watch muted on a plane with no earbuds, and you're right. You're so right for that. I watched, what did I watch that way? I think I watched Nope. I watched Nope for the first time, Jordan Peele's Nope. Well, not the first time. I watched Nope before, but then I rewatched it like 6 months later on the plane, like watching another lady next to me watch Nope, but I didn't have any earphones in, so I just watched her watch it. And like when the chimpanzee part happens in Nope, she was like her face was literally like, it was crazy. It was awesome. It was good. I've also watched, I think, a Mr. Bean movie on an airplane muted, and that was really weird. One of the Mr. Bean movies. I don't remember which one. Thank you for the, I'm actually Mako. Hi, how you doing? There was never a sequel. Yeah, there should have been a sequel. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen 2. Extraordinary. Even more extraordinary-er. That could have been the title. I'll watch it next to Sky Captain and The World of Tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's another one. Lava Girl and Shark Boy are also a good one to watch muted on airplanes. That's a really good one. Do you need sound to watch Mr. Bean? Not at all, Captain Ron. You get a lot of the humor even if you can't hear him. Yeah, Mr. Bean kind of. He makes noises. You know, he doesn't actually say any words. For the remake, we need Boss to play Bossymoon as she is a literary character. True. I mean, I do appear in Romeo and Juliet, right next to Tybalt. I'm the guy next to Tybalt that goes, hey, shut the hell up. That wasn't funny. That's me next to Tybalt. Hi, Mochi. Welcome in. How are you? Guys, can I tell you a funny story now that Mochi's in chat? Hi, cutie. Can I tell you guys a funny story? So Mochi... Mochi has been so busy lately. We haven't really had the chance to yap. I miss her very much. So today at like 2:09 p.m. At about 2:09 p.m., Mochi gets on Discord and she messages me. Well, I don't know if she gets on, but she messages me at 2:09 p.m. Do you want to talk this morning? And I'm like, girl, what morning? What? 2 p. What? Morning? Anyway, guys, yeah, it's so early for you. I bet it is. Listen, she's a girl boss. She's doing lots of things, and she's busy, okay? So she's sleeping in until about 2. Yeah, very discombobulated. The time machine, yeah. Like, how are we gonna talk if the morning's already gone? You know what I mean? I love you so much, Bochi. I hope you've been eating well. I hope you've been drinking your water. Mwah. Guys, she's in a corpo now. She's in a corpo again, so she's a busy, busy girly. Don't cry. Stop crying at me. Stop it. I love you. We'll talk again. I'm not going anywhere, doofus. We'll talk. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everybody has periods of busy time and downtime, okay? all right? Just because we're not talking as much as we used to, because you're busy all the time and hate me, doesn't mean that we won't talk in the future. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Yari. Welcome, Miss. Good to see you. Hi. I've been counting my calories. I'm locked in. Hell yeah. She won't talk to me at 2 p.m. in the morning. That's it, young lady. You're getting pinned for that. You're getting pinned for that, young lady. Yeah, please shower. Yeah, please shower. Anyway, I love Mochi very much. I love you, girl. Go eat something today, okay? Eat something. It's good to see you. Mwah! Mwah! Hi, Phidias. Welcome in. Hi. Did I miss anybody else who came in? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Happy Friday, Phidias. Hi. Mwah! I love Mochi, guys. I love her so much. She's still my baby rat. Even though she has a knobby model now, she's still my baby rat. It's really surreal to raid into her chat and see the knobby model say things like shit, fuck. You know what I mean? It's such a good gap. I guess gap moe. Yeah, it's like such a good gap moe to see a beautiful knobby model. No, not Navi, Nabi. Nabi. Anyway, yeah, it's very good. I love you, Mochi. Okay, what else happened today, guys? Oh, tomorrow. I should talk to you guys about tomorrow. So tomorrow, there's something very special happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you guys have forgotten / weren't here, we had a donathon on my birthday. We raised in total $8,000 for No Kid Hungry. That money is still on its way, by the way. So PayPal, hey PayPal, what's going on? Don't worry, I'm constantly fighting PayPal. I'm constantly fist fighting PayPal behind a Denny's parking lot to make sure that that money gets transferred properly and on time. Don't know what they're doing, but it's fine. Anyway, we raised $8,000 for No Kid Hungry. Very exciting stuff. And you guys unlocked a Donathon reward to play Gartic Phone with me. So if you're part of the Discord, which you can join if you're a member on YouTube by going to the memberships tab and scrolling all the way down, there should be a link to join the Discord there. And Twitch, I will actually give that to you today if you're curious. Let me give that at the beginning of stream. Because we will be playing Gartic Phone, but the only people who will be chosen are those who are in the Discord. We will randomly choose a couple people. And that'll be on a rotating wheel. So like, you don't worry if you haven't, if you don't get in on the first time, you could get in on the next time. That should be the invite link. There you go. Sorry. So I was distracted because whenever I open another window, I get distracted. All right, Bossy Spicy Brain, focus. Okay, so basically tomorrow we have a Gartic Phone stream. I'm very excited for that because you guys earned that. And you can't say any bad words. I mean, you can say some bad words, but don't be like soup. You know what I mean? Anyway, the only people who will get an option to join are those who are in the Discord. So please go ahead and join the Discord if you have not already. And make sure you read the rules. And it's good to have you. So yeah, we'll be slotting people in and out randomly. I'm gonna be drawing your guys' name from a hat, and you guys will get invited. And even if you aren't part of the major, oh sorry, my voice is really going. Why? Sorry about that. Even if you aren't part of the major rotation in the Gartic Phone, you can still watch along and be in the stream. So yeah, it'll be a public stream. But the only people who are allowed to join are those in the Discord. So please do go ahead and join the Discord. Yeah, anyway, thank you. Can we say Poo and P? Yes, of course you can say Poo and P. Why would you not be? Yes, Poo and P are definitely options for sure. Why does New York City want me to be a youth development counselor? I don't know, Plague. Maybe that's your calling. I don't know. Time to do a paid on PayPal. Yeah, in Minecraft, Greaser, in Minecraft. Garlic Phone, yeah. Anyone who says Bossy is cute will be banned. Thank you, Rio, for the two super. It's true. If you say I'm cute in Gartic Phone, you will be banned and removed immediately. Sadly, I'll miss Gartic Drunk Monopoly. No worries, Jacob. Have lots of fun. Have lots of fun in your Drunk Monopoly. Yeah. Especially if it's like your real life friends. Do not, guys. If you have something on that day with real life people, do not come to stream. Go to the real life people thing. Go do your real life people thing. Okay. You can watch the VOD afterwards. If you have real friends, do not ditch your real friends for Anime Girl Gartic Phone. Please, I'm begging you. Please. I'm out for my birthday tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday, Elevation. Happy birthday. That's amazing. Why? You know why, Sleepy. You know why. You guys need to build strong social networks in order to kill the moon, okay? We're still trying to fight the blue moon. I need you guys to make friends so that we can nepo ourselves into various organizations that may or may not be willing to help us fight the blue moon, okay? I'm looking at you, NASA. Hotties, I need you to make friends with NASA. Go make friends with people in NASA right now. What if we're all gonna hang out to do a Bossymoon watch along? Oh, that's kind of cute, Otozan. That's kind of cute. But real life is boring, sad. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Sometimes it does get a little bit routine, but that's why we're here, you know? Break it up a little bit. We'll see about that. That's the most intimidating thing you've ever said, Drubbed. Why are you being intimidating right now? The flesh is weak, but the machine is immortal. Very true. Yeah, take notes. Everybody take notes. Everyone take notes. I'm gonna be working the trains, unfortunately. No worries, Paladin. I understand. I totally understand. Saturday is probably a bad day to assign these sorts of things. You guys are here because I stream at a time that is usually convenient for you. So if you're out at 1 p.m. PST on Saturday, I totally understand. Don't worry. That's what the VOD's for. However, now that I've gotten the Gartic phone stuff out of the way, 2 hours after the Gartic phone, okay, so at about 3 p.m. PST, there will be a concert. That's right. I'm throwing my very first concert, Hotties, and you are invited. I will not be doing any dancing or singing. Well, I might be doing some singing, but I won't be doing any dancing because this is a Come to Breville concert. I'm going to be DJing a set in the town of Breville. They've paid me in 69 golden septims to go perform at Breville and it's a Come to Breville concert, and I'm gonna be having some bangers. So come on by for that. Bring your mud boots, bring some mosquito spray, you're gonna need it. Make sure that your bags are pickpocket proof because I don't know what's going on. But yeah, yeah, 69 golden septims, I know, right? Not a bad deal. Hi, Crabword, we merely need a giant flamethrower to throw Hotties at the moon. Yeah, but the oxygen, like space kind of eats all the oxygen for the fire, and so I've tried it, trust me. So far, cannons are working, Crab, if I fire you guys out of cannons. Yeah, a whole 69, yeah, a whole 69, Sleepy. Hi, no fun, hi. I got weekend school, but I'm gonna have to drop out so I can see the stream. No, don't drop out, Rip. Stay in school. Stay in school. If you're under the age of 18, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You should not be here. If you're under the age of 18, don't be here. How did Breville afford 69 septims? I'm not sure, Bap. I'm not entirely sure. Probably taxes, if I had to guess. I'm so sorry you have to perform in Breville. Yeah, but they really wanted me to come, Saint, so I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Hi, VK. Yeah, it is gonna be really cool. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, of course the boss can DJ. It's not a real DJ set. It's not like, I don't have like a table or anything, but I do have some music that I can queue up. We will be using a certain program, so I'm really excited for that. Yeah, the smell isn't that bad, guys. Come on. Oh no, Mr. Taxman. Hi, Izzy. I'm so close to dropping out. No, don't just become a streamer. No, stay in school. Stay in school. I never got the chance to go to college, okay? I never got the chance to go to official college, all right? Stay in school for me, okay? I'm living vicariously through you guys, all right? Hi, Monkfish. Hi, how's it going today? Hello, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, I know that college is tough, but hang in there, okay? I never got to. You got to do it for me. If you're not going to do it for anybody else, if you're not going to do it for yourself, do it for this little anime wolf girl who really wanted to go to college but never could, okay? You don't quit school and become a no, don't. You know, if I ever get invited to speak at a school one day, I'm going to be like, don't become a VTuber. Don't do it. Don't do it. You gotta touch grass. You gotta be a real person. Don't become a VTuber. The anime lies to you. Don't become a VTuber. Do you know how stinky it is in the conventions? Do you know how stinky it is at conventions? Do you know how expensive merch is these days? You're gonna be stinky. If you become a VTuber, you're gonna end up stinky and you're gonna end up poor. Do you really want that? Do you really want that? No. No. You want to be clean and rich. Don't become a VTuber. Hi, Silver. College is also expensive. That is true. That is very true. VTubing, not even once. It's real. Stop right there, criminal scum. Hey, guy. Kissing his little helmet. Why am I stopping right there? Why are you guys calling me criminal scum? What did I do? Hi, Dad. Conventions do be stinky. That's why I stopped going to them. Yeah, that's fair, Dad. Conventions are, I think that it's not necessarily that the people at them stink. It's just that like maybe one person does, but like I think it's amplified by the fact that you're usually in an indoor space and there's the airflow is pretty bad because there's so many people that the airflow becomes different in a convention. And so like even though like the majority of the crowd might not be stinky, all it takes is like one or two people that have forgotten to put on deodorant and then it just gets like crazy amplified. So it's wild. Hi, Beagle. Are you calling yourself stinky? No, I'm saying that the conventions are really stinky. And conventions, the air is 99% CO2. Yeah, that's real. Hi, Dr. Frederick. Hi. For some reason, someone started a streamer university. Oh, really? Did they? Interesting. It's the people. Shower more, you stinky, stinky people. Is it Repscon? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Usually when I go to my conventions for my wolf duties, they don't smell that bad, but maybe that's because it's a certain demographic. It's like older, usually at the conventions, at my wolf conventions, it's like older women. Yeah, you guys are jealous, aren't you? Sorry, my voice is bad today. You guys are jealous, aren't you? You're jealous that my conventions are full of hags, as you call them. I bet you are. Yeah, I go to HagCon all the time. Install smell detectors that will douse the convention Axe body spray when they stink too bad. Crabword, no, that's gonna make it worse. There are hag conventions, yeah, and I go to them all the time. But yeah, the hags don't smell bad. The hags don't smell bad at all. It's usually the younger people. Sometimes there's younger people at the wolf conventions, and usually the younger people smell bad. I don't know why. No shame. I mean, to be fair, like I wore the same pair of jeans, like I'm not joking. I wore the same pair of jeans without washing them for like months in high school. And I don't want to out myself, like I know better now, obviously, but when I was a teenager, I was really depressed, like not depressed, but I was very, very, shall we say like not happy, I guess. And I wasn't happy with like, you know how the insecurities kind of pile up when you're a teenager. So I wasn't really happy. And so I just wouldn't wash my clothes. So I would be like, I would wash my shirts and my underwear and stuff and like my jacket. I just wouldn't wash my jeans. Actually, no, wait, I didn't wash my hoodie that much. I had a hoodie on that I poked the holes out of the sleeves so I could put my thumbs through them. And then I also put a Naruto patch on one shoulder on the hoodie. That was my favorite hoodie. I didn't wash that very much either. Yeah, months. Yep. Yeah, it was bad. But you know, when you're a teenager, I get it. Like things are hard. Yeah, melancholic. Yeah, angsty's a good term for that. My dark emo wolf pass. Exactly, Bitter. Yeah, I had the Naruto patch. You know, like the red spiral that he has? I had that on my shoulder. She was stinky before the VTuber day. Yeah, but I cleaned my act up quite literally, okay? Now I shower every couple days, if not every day. All right? You're just jealous. You're jealous I'm squeaky clean. You're jealous of my squeaky clean butt crack. Hi, Triage. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Making you remember high school? Yeah, high school is a miserable time. I'm sorry if you first of all, you shouldn't be in here if you're in high school. But I'm sorry to everybody who had to go through public high school, especially in America, because that shit sucks. That shit sucks super hard. I hated that. Hoodie with the BPD sleeves. The BPD? What is BPD? Baltimore Police Department? The burning tail is powered by the excess stink. I hate this. I'm banning the word stink from my chat officially. Middle school was also really bad, Pickle. Also, hi, welcome in. Yeah, middle school was like really tough. I remember middle school being way tougher. Just like the adjustment period is like way shorter in middle school for some reason. My mom washed my clothes, so I never washed mine. Yeah, no, Pun, you were lucky. My mom refused. At some point, Bossy Mom refused to keep washing our clothes. She was like, you guys gotta learn to wash your own clothes. And maybe that's why my jeans are stinky. Anyway, I went to a Catholic high school. Wow, Izzy, yeah, that's a rough time. I know that they're more strict on average with rules. Hi, Simply, welcome in. Happy Friday, it's good to see you. Hi. I slept through class in high school since I didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, that's real, Veiled. I used to draw anime during math class. You guys know that about me. I was so disinterested in math. I was failing it so hard and I felt like I couldn't. That's the hard thing. I don't think that's something that I think adults forget about kids. Like, it's kids in high school, some of them, like, it's not that they want to fail, right? Like, on average, most kids want to succeed and they want, like, adults to be proud of them, right? They want praise. They want to be told that they're doing a good job. I think that in the public education school system, what tends to happen is kids sort of fall behind. And if like, because everybody learns things at a different rate, right? So like, if you don't grasp something that the rest of the class grasps, then the teacher's going to be like, oh, well, most of them grasp it, so we're just going to move on, right? And that's really, really tough, because then you kind of get left behind a little bit in terms of like the concepts and the things you need to understand in order to move forward. So then it feels like, well, why should I even try with this other stuff? Because I don't understand it and nobody will explain it to me, so I'm just going to give up. And I think that sort of creates a chain reaction. Like, a lot of teachers, and I understand, like, if you're in the teaching profession, like, kids are a whole nother thing, but I feel like a lot of adults forget that it's not that kids want to fail. It's not that kids like want to do badly. It's just that they want to succeed. They want to do good. I would say almost every kid wants praise and like wants acceptance and wants to do well. It's just that when they feel like they've fallen behind and the rest of the class moves ahead of them, it's very, very hard for them to voice, like, it's very, very hard for them to say, on average, like, I need help, right? And it's also even harder. It's hard to say I need help. It's even harder to seek out help, you know, from like after school stuff. Cause like, you don't want to be ostracized for like staying in the teacher's room all the time. Cause I remember when I was in high school, when I was in Wolf High School, if you stayed behind in the class, you were like a teacher's pet, right? So like, I don't know. I really, really hope that if, you know, kids these days can get the help they need to sort of like learn the things that they feel like they've been left behind about. Because that's how I was with math. I couldn't understand something about trigonometry, and then it all snowballed from there. It's more likely when you have 30 plus students per teacher. Yeah, for sure, and class sizes really do matter. My economics teacher in high school got arrested on embezzlement charges. Holy shit, Nano, Jesus. There's a lot of kids that got messed up really badly from 2020. Basically removing a year of school. Yeah, for sure. Like, I can't even begin to imagine how COVID is, or the vid, sorry, I can't say that word. The big vid has affected kids these days. In the UK, we have 5 years of middle school. Really? Interesting, Silver. Huh? Yeah, I bet it sucks too. It's just that age, you know? Hard to believe high school was 10 years ago. What, Demo? Oh, for you? Yeah. Time flies, man. Yeah. The same sort of thing sort of happened if you understood the subject. Spending a year doing something that seemed too easy is just as bad. Yeah, that's true, because people get bored. The kids get bored. As someone who's learning to be a teacher, that's how we're taught. As long as something is 80% of the students understand the subject is good enough. Yeah. And like, you can't account for everybody, but like, I don't know. I would like to see like some sort of system in place where like the kids that don't quite get it can like be scooped up and put in a separate class. And like the social implications of a separate class are pretty bad, obviously, because everybody's going to be like, oh, you're in a different class. You must be, you know, either special in a good way or special in a bad way. And that kind of opens it up to all kinds of ostracization. It's tricky. It's definitely tricky. I actually have a really big Swiss cheese hole in math education. Yeah, me too, no pun. Nearly 20 years out of high school. Yeah, life goes by so fast, right? And that's why we're here. That's why we're here playing Fallout 2 together. Yeah. 19 years. Wow. 10 students and 2 teachers per classroom's ideal. Yeah, I would like 2 teachers in a classroom. That could be really good. I know that's probably hard to implement, but like, I feel like putting the onus and the burden on just one teacher is pretty crazy. Like from like a, you know what I mean? Like, just from a numbers standpoint, 30 kids to 1 person is insane. Shout out to teachers. You guys are the backbones of society. But like, yeah, 30 kids to 1 person. Crazy. I ran a life skills group therapy for kids with mental health issues who got kicked out of school. All kids want to do their best and be praised. Exactly, Beagle. Yeah, I think it's just a fundamental human thing all humans want, you know? I could spend hours talking about education. Yeah, that's true. We could. Education's a really fraught subject. I finished high school 3 years ago. Nice, Creamy. How's your studying going? I remember you were studying pretty hard. Is the exams done? Are you out for the summer? Hi, Pikachu. Welcome in. Hi. Public education can also be hard for the exceptionally talented people. Yeah, it's bad. Like public education doesn't benefit the outliers, right? Public education benefits the I would say not the middle of the pack, because that has negative connotations, but like I think public education benefits the majority for sure, but then that leaves like the fringes to fall behind, whether you're really good at school or really bad at school, quote unquote bad. Whether you excel or whether you lag behind, you don't benefit from the public. You don't benefit from that wide sort of catch-all net that the public education school system is, at least in America. I have no experience with public education elsewhere, so I can only speak to America. The US, sorry. All education should be public. I do think, I don't know. Like, I think that when you get private investors involved in anything, it tends to be a little bit dicey, because then those private investors can sort of exert their will in sort of a large scale system, which is never really good when like a couple people will sort of influence a lot, you know? So I think that in an ideal world, like education would, you know, it would fit everybody, but it's hard. It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing. It benefits people within standard deviation. Yeah. You never learn how to properly interact with people. Yeah, that's real. Especially if you have like acoustics. Like I would have really benefited from like an acoustics program, I think. I didn't know I was bless me, sorry. I didn't know I was acoustic until like I literally like a year ago, 2 years ago, year and a half now, I think. So I didn't know I was acoustic until like a year ago. And so I feel like I don't know, like that would have been a big help if I had known that, because then I could have sort of, I don't know, at least like looked things up on the internet or something. Yeah, high school does make you feel illiterate. It's very true. Absolutely not. Upscaling, absolutely not. What? You don't like the idea of an acoustics program? I would have loved it. Hi, LJ. Hi, welcome in. How are you today? I like public with private options. I think that a lot of education. I think education is. I think in general, like education is a public good, right? It's a public service that, in my humble opinion, if we look at it from like a history perspective, right? If we look at it from like going through the medieval period into like the Renaissance, medieval, and like all the way up to now, the industrial era and all that kind of stuff. I think public education is a good. It is a net positive for everyone. It's just the way that we've implemented it it's starting to show. The cracks are starting to show a little bit. So there's definitely room for improvement there. We can't say acoustic. You guys can say acoustic, Ivan, if you guys want to say it, but YouTube tends to really hate that word. And it doesn't hate it, but it doesn't like it. YouTube has certain words such as Dr. Uggs and the big vid that it doesn't like. So I have to say things like acoustic, if that makes sense. Something realizing you're acoustic as a child, as an adult is fun, because it's like, ooh, my childhood makes sense now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It helped me in the sense I could skip class sometimes. Oh, nice, Roscoe. That's nice. Yeah, Mr. Neil YouTube is always listening. It's true and real. Yeah, it's like not one program. Yeah, not one program for everybody, for sure. Although, like, if you look overseas, like if you start looking in East Asia to like, I know that Korea, South Korea specifically, has like a crazy, like it's wild. They've got kids going to school 24/7 essentially. There's these things called, my friend just explained it to me because she came back from Korea because she was teaching in South Korea. And she came back and she explained it to me. There's these things called hagwons. I remember it because it sounds like hagwons. And it's like you send your kid to school after school. It's like an after school program, but it's like 7 hours long and the kids get home at like 12. It's like normal for kids to get home at midnight. And they go after school, they go to study more until like midnight. It's so, I'm like, when do they get time to be kids? Like when, you know what I mean? Like when do they get time to, it's just insane. It's insane to me. It's crazy. It's so wild. It's a way of doing things for sure, but like, dang, when do the kids get to be kids, you know? Hi, Mailman. How you doing? I hope you're getting your magnesium. I am. Welcome in. I took my multivitamin today. Hi. Acoustic, as in you make music sounds when you speak. Very good, Sleepy. Hi, Quincy. Cram school. Yes, cram school is the other translation. Yeah. It's called, they're like cram schools. Hi, armpits. They need to win the what? They need to win the what? How you doing? School's a great opportunity to give children diverse experiences to help them figure out what they actually want. Yeah, for sure, Enclave. It helps kids. I know it helped me at least, like, narrow down what I wanted to do when I grew up. Because, like, I was like, oh, yeah, I love history classes. You know what I mean? In high school, I was like, oh, I love history classes. And then I got to, like, chemistry, and I was like, I hate this. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I hate this class. I got into AP chemistry. So, like, I feel like, you know, like, it helped me narrow down in that way. Like, oh, I really like history, and I really like, you know, that sort of stuff, English and history, and maybe less on the chemistry and the math stuff, you know? Yeah, I wonder how much of it sticks, for sure. Full-time students, no break or childhood? Yeah, Tosan, that seems, that seems really sad. Yeah. A big failure of education is that nobody explains to you why you need all that knowledge and what you're gonna do after school. That's true, Silk. They don't explain to you how it can be used in like a concrete way. That's something I also had to figure out on my own. Is like, how do I apply these skills to, like, I don't know, surviving, like making money in this society? We really live in a society, you know? So yeah, like, they didn't explain to me like how I could use those skills that I really enjoyed to make, you know, to make a living and to you know, become an adult. When I was in high school, I was always late to my special classes because I didn't want people to see me to go. Yeah, that's the problem with special classes too, Ivan, is like, even if we do implement these special classes for people that kind of fall behind or speed ahead, like, they're gonna get ostracized because they're essentially, like, kids are rough, you know what I mean? Like, the social mechanisms of growing up and going from childhood to adulthood are really, really rough. So yeah, the ostracization is something I worry about a lot. I was in AP history all 4 years. Nice. And I should have taken AP English senior year. Yeah. I really liked history. It was really good, Zane. I liked it a lot. When I taught chemistry, I tried my best to teach the history in order to put the science into context. That's a good idea, Pawan. I feel like kids would remember that a lot more. Yeah, it has to do with the society for sure, Armpits. Like, the society is definitely tiered differently. It's interesting now that I think about it, now that you bring that up. It's true that, like, the way that the education system is kind of organized tends to reflect, like, the values of the society itself, you know? Like, academic excelling is, like, really, really important, I think, in South Korea, like, in order to, like, get a job at a company there. So, like, I can see where, like, the emphasis is put. Whereas in America, it's like, they don't necessarily need you to be super, like, the culture, the values of, like, at least the United States in general seem to be like, oh, as soon as you're 18, you can work, right? Like, you don't really need, they don't require you to have specialized, like, you know what I mean? It's more like, I guess, entrepreneurial? I don't know. It's more like you can work anywhere, essentially, type beat. Hi, Sarah, welcome in. I'm gonna ask about the pin, but what the heck is 2 p.m. in the morning? But I saw it was Mochi, and that makes sense. Yeah, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, like prestige, like more of a, you know, more of a good quote unquote good jobs. You know, white collar jobs that you don't have to, you know, desk jobs, I guess. You can work at 16 with a children's work visa. That's crazy, Kana. Wow. Yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know. You see it in history a lot too. Like, the education system of the early pioneers, the Western Front pioneers, there was education systems in place. It was just like a wooden schoolhouse, usually in the middle of nowhere. But like the education system, they would teach kids, but not during harvest seasons, right? Obviously, because most of the kids had to help on the farm at home. So like, it's interesting that like typically the education systems in any one given like country or culture tend to reflect like the society around them, like the society that's going on around them. It's really interesting. It's like a little microcosm. Yeah. Uh-oh, guys, I've yapped. Oh no, in 12 seconds I will have yapped for an hour. Uh-oh. All right, well, we promised we get into the game. We promised we would get into the game, didn't we? All right, it's finally game time, hotties. Here we go. Hey, guys. Hi. Yep, stop right there, criminal scum. How's it going, little guard? I have done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. I've yapped for an hour. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Hold on. It was a pretty fun discussion. I'm glad. I thank you guys for keeping it as civil and as broad-minded as possible. You know, that's what I like to see. I feel like we can continue to have these interesting conversations as long as like everybody plays nice and, you know, has their manners intact. So thank you. I appreciate you. Just be thoughtful, you know? All right, it's time. That's enough soapboxing, Bossy. Turn your ding-dang flame off. It is time. Where is it? Fallout 2. Here we go. I'm so excited, guys. Oh wait, I can't do the Steam Fallout. I have to do the CE Fallout, the community edit. Give me a second. Chotomate. Chotomate. It was very interesting. I'm glad you guys had fun. I come to Bossymoon for intellectual conversations, not for gameplay. Pee-pee poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo, pee-pee poo-poo. How's that for intellectual conversation? Okay, hold on. I need to turn the game sound. Properties. Properties. Where is it? Fallout 2. There we go. Make myself a little bit bigger. There we go. That looks good. All right, are you guys ready? Let me close Discord. And let's start Fallout. Let's start falling out, hotties. All right, load. Where were we last? Do we remember? Oh, that's right. We were at the Hubologist. Okay, so we need to kill... I'm pretty sure we need to kill all of these Hubologists. Because the she have asked us to. I really love the yap. Aw, thank you, Stein. I appreciate that. I hope your Friday's going good. Yeah, we're gonna fragment some Hubologists. Guys. I really want to blow this place up. There's a distinct lack of blowing places up in this game, and I need to blow... Except the toilet. We did get to blow a toilet up. But I need more than that. How do I blow this up? Hello? Don't touch anything you're not supposed to. Okay, well, what if I go in here and raid your lockers? What are you gonna do about that, huh? Bucko? What are you gonna do about that, buddy? What's that? Just fruit in here? Garbage. Alright, so if you guys are unfamiliar with this game, hello, this is Fallout 2. It is the predecessor to Fallout 3. It is an isometric top-down, turn-based role-playing game. Here is our character. Her name is Bossymoon. She's 23 because we spent 1 year in this game. Excuse me, she's a female. I got too excited. How is the sound? Does it sound good? Okay. Here are her stats. Her strength is 10, perception 6, endurance 5, charisma 6, intelligence 9, agility 7, and luck is 8. So she's got a pretty good spread of stats. Laser, thank you for the 5 super. I appreciate that. Arigato. Extended range yapping tax. Thank you. And we've got some perks here. We've got bonus move, bonus rate of fire, more criticals, action boy, and swift learner. As well as, I think we have another one. Yeah, magnetic personality, which lets us have one more companion. Yippee! Okay, and then gifted and one-hander is our other. So basically we're going for one-handed energy weapons build. And right now we have a laser pistol that kills people super good. We're at the end game. We came from a village, and our village sent us to find something called the Gek, which is the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. We have found the Garden of Eden Creation Kit, but when we got back to our village, we discovered that the Enclave had kidnapped everybody. So now we're on our way to save them. And in order to get there, we need the she's help, so we're killing the Hubologist for the she. Why agility? Agility 7? Because I thought that was good. I thought that was good at the time. Welcome back, Lucas. Did you really skip the whole yapping session? Shame. We had a really good yap. All right, so... Now, I'm not sure. This is my first time playing, so no spoilers, please. If you put spoilers in the chat, you will be banned. However, you can backseat me if you couch the backseating in little riddles. Hi, Grizz. More action points is always good. Yeah, for real. Hi, Nectar. Fallout 1 and 2 are trimetric, actually. Oh, really? Interesting. I had no idea. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Blow up the toilet? Yeah, we blew up the toilet, Suki. Yeah, we put some, I think it was TNT in the toilet, and then it blew up. Okay, so... Now, my idea of blowing this place up... my gut instinct says something with the mainframe. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Spoiler, war never changes. That's true and real. Can I talk to these guys? No, I can't talk to either of these guys. Can I talk to any of you? You shouldn't be wandering without an escort. Ah, you're messing with my neurodynes. You're what? Maybe I'd like you better if you got aligned. Okay. Everybody's kind of being a ding-dong in here. So this is the leader down here of the Hubologist. I think I'm going to try and take him out first. To be honest, like, I don't think this place is going to be much of a challenge because these people, I mean, there's not that many people. I feel kind of bad killing them, honestly. I just realized one of the actors in the Hubologist name is Cruise, probably a Tom Cruise reference. Oh, okay. Can you get into the security system? Well, that's the problem. With this game, you can't really tell what is and isn't a usable computer. In fact, I would say that most of the computers you see on the map are not usable. I've tried all of these interfaces, and none of them have worked. I don't think. Oh, no, this one's worked. You can't seem to break the encryption. Yeah, so the hacker, I need help from the hacker man. But I went to him and I said, can you hack them for me, please? And then nothing happened. Nothing happened. There was no other option. I saved the hacker man's girlfriend, but then I was like, hey, can you hack the Hubologist? And he was like, sure. But then there was nothing on the screen I could choose. It just said end conversation. So I assume I have to get some sort of dialogue flag here, or like some sort of interact with something to like get the option to say to blow up the place. Maybe if we check these desks, maybe? Maybe? You're basically untouchable in the power armor. True, Grizz. Very true. That's why I think doing this manually is not a problem, but I would like to do it fast. It would be very slow to go through one by one and kill everybody. So I would like to do it in a speedier way. However, this game is it's an older game, so there's a little bit of trouble finding what exact pixel you have to click, or who exactly you have to talk to in order to unlock progress in further branches, if that makes sense. It's not very clear. But I like that. I both like that and struggle with that. The struggle is part of liking it. Yeah, the Enclave. We're not part of the Enclave, Patchy, but don't worry. We're just wearing the Enclave armor. Do you take game suggestions? I do, Mailman. It's on my Discord, so I have game recommendations on Discord. If you guys are a member on YouTube, you can join the Discord and recommend me games there. Yeah. All right, open up this bad boy. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? I wonder if I can join them and then blow them up, or will the she think that I've joined them automatically? That's the problem. I would love to join these guys and like pretend I'm on their side and figure out how to blow them up and then leave. But the issue with these old adventure games is I don't know if joining them automatically puts a flag that makes the she hate me. So I guess we could figure that out. I guess we could try. Give it a shot. Yeah, I think this is the prototype to the XO1 suit, Patchy. This is the suit before the XO1. Yes. This, then, is my bargain. Return to the she and eliminate Ken Lee and the Emperor. I will repay you with more money than you have ever dreamed. Oh. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Okay, so the she want me to kill everybody in here. But the Hubologists want me to only kill Ken Lee and the Emperor. Presumably, everybody will attack me once I've killed them. But it's interesting that the Hubologists want less bloodshed, theoretically. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, the advanced power armor. Hi, Vivek. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Hello. They technically said to just kill this guy. Oh, did they? Oh, so he automatically goes aggro if I say I don't think so? Okay. Okay, do I get punished? If I shoot him in the head, do they see me? Right in the eyes. Right in the eyes again. Okay. And then I end combat. Okay, no. So everybody in this room is hostile now. Okay, so as long as I kill this guy... Okay. Hotties, I think... Okay, so if it's just this guy I need to kill, then we can find a sneaky way to kill him. So I like to rely on the old TNT trick. I don't know if you guys have heard of the explosive called TNT. But I like to use it. And the cool thing about TNT is it doesn't get you aggro. I think if you sneak away fast enough, if you're like a certain amount of distance away when it goes off, you're not blamed for it. So what I'm gonna try to do is if I get caught putting it down, he attacks me. But I think I can probably pull this off. So let's try it. Set the timer for, let's say like 3 minutes. Okay, so he gets aggro. Okay, so he heard me. What the heck? Wait, how did I die? He just punched me. What? The TNT didn't go off. I just collapsed. What the hell? Okay, so the key to this is putting it somewhere where nobody can see me. How did I just collapse? No, he didn't do any damage. There was no damage indicator down there. Yeah, see, now I'm dead. What the, what? What is happening? What is going on? This is so weird. It just works, guys. Okay, Todd had nothing to do with this game. I'm sure he played it, but he had nothing to do with it. All right, here's another thing. Yeah, bugs are really, really fun. I love bugs. Fallout, baby. He didn't even hit you. Yeah, he missed. But then I just collapsed. It's very weird. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to tell our little friends over here. Tell our little guys here. To stay in this corner. Is he attacking the TNT? Maybe, but then wouldn't he blow up too? Can you stay here, please? Thank you, Goris. Need my little dog guy. Can you stay here? Thank you. All right, now I need Martin. Martin? Sorry. I'm still thinking about Martin Septum from Oblivion. I need Marcus and Cassidy over here. Perfect. Okay, Cassie, I need you to wait. All right, that's it for now. All right, Marcus, you too, bud. Wait, where am I going?
What do you want?
I need you to wait here.
Stay here.
Yep, tighten the vices on your shoulder. You got it. Okay, so now maybe I've got a better chance of succeeding at this. I'm not sure if this affects anything. Hi, Mino. Hi, T-Mike. Hello. Welcome in. Is he the Nervarine? He might be. He might be. I can kill him with 2 zaps to the head, though, so I don't get it. All right, so last time when I blew people up and got away with it, he didn't notice me. So I'm wondering... Can I just put it here? You will never see Planet Quetzal. And then I just die. Okay, something is weird. I think there might be an anti-TNT, shall we say, mechanism in place here. So I don't think we're going to be able to use TNT. Which is sad. I think they knew what was up, so they made this room specifically un-TNT-able. Okay, in that case... I like how she tries to strategize before she kills everyone. We can get away with this without killing everybody. That's the thing. If we can get away with no bloodshed, less bloodshed, I'll be happy with that. I like to optimize. It's not about like being like a good guy. It's just about optimization. You know what I'm saying? All right, sneak. And then I'm gonna start hucking. Start hucking. My aim is blocked. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. And I'm just gonna end my turn. Does everybody in here have to move? Yeah, okay, so everybody in here has to move now. See, this is gonna be too much. It's gonna be a bunch of turns of everybody moving, and it's gonna be way too much. Subaru, thank you so much for the membership. Arigato! Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, how's your Friday going? Okay, so that's my thing, is that there's simply too many people in here. We're gonna have to look at every single one of them move. That's the issue. So then the question is, how do we do this without killing a bunch of people? Only killing this guy. Can I look in your desk? Do you mind, sir? Nothing in there? What's this? A vent? Oh, it's a mirror. Oh, awesome sauce. Okay, Hotties, you can give me a little bit of a backseat. You guys can give me a little bit of a riddle. How do I blow this place up? I've made friends with the hacker, but the hacker doesn't give me the option to blow this up when I talk to him. How do I blow this up? I don't think you can. You can't? No, I don't think you can reverse pickpocket grenades, I don't think. Use dynamite. No, I know that, kittens. I mean, like, from a distance. What's the name of the suit guy? He's AHS... I want to say... AHS09? My emburgled aura. Oh. Wow, he becomes hyper-aggressive even if I say no. That's crazy. Okay, so... yeah, AHS, American Horror Story 9-9. So I know there's something... okay, if I can't blow it up then... how do I get the hacker to do the thing? Because I have the hacker... I have the hacker here. Like, I have a way to hack into this. But when I talk to the hacker, he doesn't say anything. Like, I tell him to hack the Hubologist, and he goes, okay, and then the menu is blank. Super stim. Super stim? What do you mean, Gris? Super stim? Hi, Francis. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Hi. What quest are you on? We're on the quest where we have to kill all of the Hubologists for the sheet. These quests don't really have names, I don't think. Does he have his power glove on? Does he have a power glove? Not that I can see. The hacker doesn't do the thing. He just takes info, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. But why does it not let me get info from him? Here, I'll show you. If we go back to the hacker, he just says like, I can't do anything for you. Here, let me show you. We'll go back to the hacker real quick. It's a bit of a jog. But I'll show you. He gets the vertibird plans back. Oh. Oh. Oh, the hackers for something else. Okay, then. Okay. Well, time to kill. I guess we gotta kill. I guess we gotta kill everybody in here. Jesus. Ah, all right, here we go. All right, I guess we're doing this the dirty way. It's gonna take forever, though. That's okay. All right, come on, Marcus, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's head out. Let's go. Let's head out. Where's my little doggy? There he is. Let's go. That's it for now. Okay, we could try to actually run for the exit. We could try and kill him and then run away so we don't have to pass by through all this, hopefully. Yeah, returns to plan A, yeah. Returns to plan A of killing everybody. All right, if we gotta kill, we gotta kill. That's how it is in this dog-eat-dog world. Hello. Right in the eyes, right between the eyes. Right in the brain pan. 116 damage and he's still not dead? That's crazy. There's a test button? Yeah, sorry, I was testing stuff earlier, my bad. Moira time, it's red rum time. Such a dog-eat-dog world. It doesn't even feel like a battle. These guys are doing nothing to me. I'm in a huge tank. Yeah, there you go, Cass. All right, good job. I'm out of ammo. Right in the eyes. Nice. Can I do a single shot for 3? Oh, I can. Oh, not bad. All right, so if they're gonna come down this hallway, we're just gonna sort of angle around it. Yeah, just breezing through. Thank you for the sneak, Zero. Just thank you. Hi, Leroy, welcome in. Yeah, how you doing today? Sorry about the test button. I forgot to disable that. It doesn't do anything. Hi, Mr. Uncle. Hello. Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? I missed it a 94%, Hotties. That's Fallout, baby. That's Fallout. All right, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait right here. We're gonna let Cass shoot down that hallway a little bit. Actually, I can also shoot down the hallway. Right in the eyes. Just call this the hallway of ash. The hallway of ash and blood. All right, come on down to Party Town. Come on down. One at a time, one at a time. Oh, was that Tom? 94% is actually 6 if you think about it. Very true. Wait, where the heck is Cass going? Cass, come back here. This was supposed to be the hallway of death, buddy. All right, I guess we're choking up the hallway of death. That's fine. As long as nobody has grenades, we should be okay. Hi, Hammer, hi. Bossy baby? What, did I baby? Did I go baby mode? All right, kill him. Kill everyone in Minecraft. Damn it, I'm out of ammo again. Right in the eyes. An unarmored man, right in the eyes. This is definitely fair. Oof. Yeah, this feels good. This feels very good and normal. Mm-hmm. Get him, puppy, get him. Apparently you can overdose AH09 on stims and then plant TNT. Really? Huh. Oh, so if he has full health, the game's like, you can't put TNT here, because that would be too easy. Vicky was hit in the eyes. Vicky, no! Jesus. Oh my god, that's so rough. Alright, I should get my grenades out. Okay, never mind. I've got a Deathclaw and a dog. We're fine. You better not hit anybody. Cassie's getting punched by cultists. Help! Hi, Suba. Welcome in. It's nice to see the youngsters getting into good Fallouts. How you doing? I'm a big fan of Fallout New Vegas, but I am really enjoying Fallout 1 and 2 a lot. We finished Fallout 1, and now we're on 2. We're almost done with 2. Welcome. Yeah, it just works. The fatal funnel? Oh my god. Not the fatal funnel. Sounds terrible. Alright, I do have a granada, which I think I should huck. My aim is blocked? Really? Is it really blocked, though? Okay, where is Cassidy? I think he's the green line. What if I just... Nice. 53 points on both of them. Not bad. Hi, Mo Man. Welcome in. We're almost done. That's what I'm assuming. How you doing? Happy Friday. I didn't play 4. I did play 4. Supa. I played all of the Fallouts. Except Brotherhood of Steel and Tactics. I haven't hit those. I haven't played those. We could probably... I don't want to do this in a crowded... Actually, maybe I do. Okay. I missed. Oh. I critically missed and dropped my weapon. Alright, that'll teach me to ever use grenades again. Alright. I never played Fallout? Yeah, Plague. Fallout's a good game. I don't know. It's like Bethesda, but with guns. It's literally just like Elder Scrolls with guns to me. It just depends on whether you like the, like, post-apocalyptic aesthetic or if you like the fantasy aesthetic, you know? All right. Jesus. Okay, next one. I'm out of ammo again, hotties. I'm gonna save right here in case I accidentally hit our boy Cassidy in the chrome piece. In the chrome dome. Oh, cool. I didn't. Nice. This hallway is gonna be haunted forever. This is gonna be a haunted hallway. They're gonna have to raise this place to the ground. This hallway is gonna be like Poltergeist. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be like the Haunted Mansion Disney style. Alright. You? In the eyes? Nice. You in the eyes? Nice. Hi, Icer, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we got Butterfingers. Oops. Hey guys, how confident would you feel if you joined somebody's team and they had a bunch of grenades and they dropped them immediately? Would you feel good about being on their team? Would you feel safe? Do ghosts exist in the Fallout universe? Oh, that's a good question, Leroy. I'm not sure. Okay, we've killed everybody here. Everybody's dead. Everyone's dead, hotties. Let's see if this guy has anything. I dropped... Oh, I don't have enough action points. Somewhere on this floor are about 9 or so plasma grenades. Is that it right there? Yes. Oh, I'm glad we could finally grab those plasma grenades. Ooh, a stim! I'll take that. I love stimmies. Yum, 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 yum. What's that? 7.62. Don't really care about that since I'm a plasma weapons build, but... Alright. So now, I'm just gonna kind of loot some bodies. They seem to have nothing on them. So not only were they unarmored, but they're also extremely poor. Whoa, that's a cool gun. Pancor jackhammer? It's an easy to control shotgun. Whoa! Hey! Hey, Cass! Hey, Cass! I know how much you like your shotguns. Hey, buddy. Is this better than the one he currently has? What does he currently have? I think it is. I think it technically is. Hi, V-Ball! Hello! How you doing? I would respect their hoarder's mentality depending on how many grenades it was. What? What? The pretend gun? That thing. Wait, is it bad? It's one of those shotguns that were popular in the 90s and early 2000s in video games, but was trash IRL. Well, it's a good thing that I only care about fictional guns, Dot. I don't know anything about real guns. I only know anything. The little information that I know about guns comes from fictional guns, so we're safe on that end. So is that gun is good? Okay, perfect. Then we will give it to him. He already has quite a few guns in his inventory. We're basically a walking gun store here. Okay, can you trade out your current gun for the new one, bud? Can you do that for me? Oops, I forgot. It's combat control. Yes, okay, Rapscallion. I think ghosts do exist in the Fallout universe. I think they do. Pancor jackhammer, nice. I think there's definitely evil eldritch entities in Fallout, or at least hinted at in the Fallout universe. There's like eldritch gods. And they sometimes, you even see ghosts, I think. Don't you see ghosts at that Fallout 4 quarry? There's like that quarry where like you go through, like you literally see the ghosts. So yeah, I think there is ghosts in Fallout. Okay, this way. The Vault of Cass. This is Cass's vault now. Alright, buddy, I will spare you. We're gonna try and get out of here and see if they will just let me leave, because I think the quest was just to kill the leader guy. Hi, Star, welcome in. Happy Friday, hello. I find it weird people expect you to care about in video games. Because the guns look silly. Yeah, it's a video game at the end of the day, right? Like, accuracy... I feel like it's important, like, people's passion and hobbies are one thing, you know? But when it comes to, like, fictional... I think Bethesda could do... I'm sure they have, like, a gun expert on their like, video game team. But I think if they haven't gotten one already, they should already have one. You know what I mean? Like, they should have a weapons expert. that tells them like, here's how it looks and here's what it does and stuff like that. And sometimes reality has to take a backseat to a video game's conceit, you know? So I get it. Sometimes you can't accurately depict everything from the real world in a video game. It's called artistic license, you know? Mayo, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted to Boingo da Doingo. What a fantastic name. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi. All right, we're going upstairs. Dunwich being haunted makes sense. Yeah, play, because it's like Eldritch horror type beat, right? Dunwich Borers and Dunwich Quarry. That's right. They're both named after Dunwich, which I think is a H.P. Lovecraft reference. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Dunwich like a reference to H.P. Lovecraft? It's like some kind of one of his short stories or something. Yeah, we walked out. I'm really excited about that. Okay, let's go back to the she. Are we gonna beat the game? I'm gonna try, Mayo. I'm gonna do my darndest to beat it today. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Get it? Let's give it a shot. Gun. What a good joke, Bossy. You're the best at humor, Bossy. You're so good at being funny. Okay, so now we go... I'm just gonna make sure that I unequip my weapon just in case they decide to get crazy. I can't move. My companions won't let me move. There we go. All right. Good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the Dunwich horror. Yes, that's right. That was a short story, I think. Or was it a book? All right, this way. Yeah, it's essentially Bethesda going, hey guys, check this cool reference out. And just about nothing more. There's a little bit of lore to it, Supa. There's a little bit of lore. All right, this way. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All Lovecraft stories were short. Oh, that's true. He didn't write a book, did he? With the death of A.H. American Horror Story 9, The Great and Terrible, the Hubologists pose no real threat to us in our researches. Well done. You have our gratitude. Would you like to speak to the Emperor? Oh, hell yeah. You have proven yourself to be a friend to the She. I believe I can trust you with our secrets. In the back room, you will find the force field to the large computer has been turned off. Enter the password, and you will find yourself connected to the Emperor computer. Oh, it's a computer! Ah! Got it. I'm not going to call him out on this. Got it. Thank you. Listen, if they treat it like it's a real guy, I'm going to treat it like a real guy for as long as I'm within shooting range of these guys. You know what I'm saying? When in Rome, you must always do as Romans do. Otherwise, you're going to get a spear through your chest. That's something I've learned. All right, this way. So this is really interesting. So there's a lot of reliance on AI as leaders here. You know? Can I open this up? Oh, I sure can. When a Civ embraces AI. Hi, Moby. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hi. Happy Friday. Okay, let's do this computer. Can I touch any computers? Guys, my science skill is pretty much useless. I haven't found a single application for it. Ooh, what's that? A table. Yeah, but what's that on the table? I'm sorry, is Cassidy in the walls? Guys? Huh? Speaking of ghosts. Huh? What's going on? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, okay, I fixed it. Whatever it was, I fixed it. It's fine. What did you do? I don't know, Pony. I didn't even open the console. There's no consoles. All right, well, leave it to Bossy to break a game without even knowing what she did. All right, we're going this way. Hello, sir. Don't try anything funny. I sure won't. Haha. Definitely will not. Time to talk to the Emperor. Look at his smooth head. He's got such a large forehead. Greetings. Please enter your password to confirm your identity. Ooh, hack into the computer. Identity confirmed. Geolocation. What do you wish to locate? Nothing. Diagnostics. Diagnostic functions? Network scan. Biology station inactive. Chemistry station inactive. Physics stations inactive. Activate biology. Activate chemistry. Activate physics. Why not? Check hard drive integrity. The functional integrity of the system is 92%. The shielded core of the Emperor computer is 100%. The integrity of the data is 100%. The forecasting node is, suffering minor power lags. Projected time to repair 6 days. Forecast, 15% operational. The forecasting nodes. Okay, so the forecasting nodes are busted. All data will be lost. No. Database. Biology botany program. After about 20 minutes, you discover this. Initial results of botanical radiation disruption prove unpromising. Dr. Sheng develops radiation-resistant plant life. Unpleasant side effects follow. Okay. Resultant plant life is deemed too dangerous, and Sheng insists on pursuing line and mixing it with genetic program. Pursuing line. Okay. After about 20 minutes, you piece together this information. Using the basics of the FEV virus, Dr. Long Wang is convinced of success in creating mutant soldiers. Oh, he's making super mutants. Oh. Thank you for the stretch, Rip. Let me stretch. Oh, did you hear my spine crack? Okay, so he... What? He's making super mutants again. He creates a serum providing interesting results with rodent experiments. He injects himself and dissolves into a puddle of goo. Dr. Sheng disables line of inquiry. With the death of Dr. Long, Dr. Sheng is in charge. Sheng demands focus on radiation-consuming plant life. Oh, he killed him. Jesus. Yikes. Yikes. Hi, Hermit. Welcome in. All right, Xeno program. The subject on which we had hoped to establish a series of meaningful experiments has disappeared, presumed either destroyed or stolen by the Hubologists. Further inquiries have proven fruitless. Until such a time as further specimens are obtained, this database will remain unoperative. Oh, they stole the alien. The Hubologists stole the alien. Huh. Okay. What about chemistry? Fuel and derivatives. Oh, that's what we want. So let's go to physics first. With the recent acquisition of vertebra plans, the possibility of creating a practical flying machine has taken a quantum leap forward. We expect to have a working prototype by the end of the year, and the ability to mass produce such vehicles within 2 years. Interesting. Where's their factories? After wading through the introduction in the mathematics, you discover the Shi are learning to develop nuclear power again. Oh, wow. Rebuilding the space travel theories of the ancients, and they mock the Hubologists while doing so, and harnessing the energy of the sun, wind, and sea. At least that's what the notes read like. Okay. What about chemistry? Polymers. Once you have waded past the symbology and technical discussion, you discover the Shi are working on a new kind of polymeric combat armor that is resistant to both flame and penetration. It's still years from completion. You also see mention of new weaponry and construction capabilities. Apparently, the Shi have some plans for the future. Dang. Okay, so like, it's crazy because like in the other Fallouts, not many of these civilizations have like plans for the future, but in this, it's like Vault City. Vault City has a ton of technology, and they've got plans for the future. Like the Shi have plans for the future. I assume the Hubologists have plans for the future and stuff. That's crazy. The Shi are doing a decent job of rebuilding. Yeah, for sure, Grizz. Fallout New Vegas' marksman carbine is more or less an MK18 mod 0. Oh, interesting. Yeah, technological development. Maybe a Fallout botanical garden will have mutants for a nice little date walkthrough. That would be nice, Moby. That would be really nice. Me and Marcus could go on a date in a little garden. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in. I didn't see you come in there. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Happy Friday. The NCR homeland is basically the result of these plans. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, lots of projects. Lots of projects. Like this would be... I assume that maybe San Francisco is still intact at the time of Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4 and stuff. They all get conquered by the NCR. Ah, gotcha. If you could go to the core territories of New Vegas, it'd be the same as pre-war, probably even better. Yeah, they do. In New Vegas, they do talk a lot about how in the NCR, like, life's pretty good. The NCR at that point, by the events of New Vegas, the life in the NCR, I mean, yeah, it's full of, like, bureaucrats and, like, their powers spread really thin and stuff like that. And there's probably a lot of political corruption. But, like, in terms of, like, the day-to-day life for, like, an average person, it's really not bad. So I'm wondering if, like, they incorporated some of these technologies, if that makes sense. Yeah. Fuel and derivatives? I think that's what we need. You come across a vast array of complex chemical formula and lab notes. You're not quite sure what all of this means. Oh yeah, direct fuel to a Poseidon tanker. Fuel directed accordingly. Storage tanks equals empty. Closing program. Wait, I wanted to learn more though. Forecasting. Chances of submarine reappearing in this game, 0%. What? More? Not processing. Require input. Tanker vagrant, 0% likely to clear creature infestation without outside assistance. Processing desirability of providing assistance. What? Are those the aliens in the bottom? Oh, wait! The alien specimen they're talking about in this console, weren't those the aliens we found in the bottom of the tanker? Wait a minute! Those were the aliens in the bottom of the tanker, I think. Radiation-consuming plant life exists IRL. Yeah, Bap, the mushrooms, for sure. Some plants absorb certain pollutants at higher rates than normal, and sunflowers love some heavy metals. Really? Hi, Imagine. Funny thing I did, Mr. House ending in New Vegas, my first game. Me too. I have a soft spot for the Mr. House ending. Like, I know he's kind of a jerk, but I really do like the idea of the house. Like, to me, the house ending, Mr. House's ending in Fallout New Vegas just feels right. I mean, the Yes Man is very fun. I like the Yes Man ending too. But for me, like, canonically, I feel like the Mr. House ending feels right. Like, we need a third power that's not the NCR or the Legion to sort of, like, tip the scales, to sort of, like, balance the terrible duopoly that the Legion and the NCR have over the entire Mojave Wasteland, you know? Like, Mr. House kind of fulfills, like, a third sort of power niche, and it takes away from the other two. Yeah. Yeah, I like Yes Man, too. Yes Man's very cool. Yeah. Guys, please don't argue. Please don't argue in my chat. If you guys keep... please just enjoy the game. No arguing, guys. Come on. Come on. It's okay to talk about Fallout, but let's not be nasty, all right? Thank you. Keep it civil. Keep it civil. All right. 15% chance of designated chosen one succeeding in task. That's me! Only 15%? I think this supercomputer's underestimating me. She hasn't seen me throw a grenade and flub it. And drop it. The Hubologist space launch is 95% likely to fail. Factors: no fuel, improper sealant, poor leadership, and lack of initiative. Okay, so this just kind of gives us, like, chances, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So we can technically wipe their database if we wanted to, yeah? I don't think we should. Network scan. Okay, let's go check out what these stations are. Let's go see if these stations are active. I don't know what they meant by active stations. Let's go check them out. Is it this thing? Is this weird table with this thing in the middle? What the heck is that thing? I have no idea. All right, this way. La la la. Anyway, thanks for your supercomputer. Where's Cassidy? Cassidy, wait! Don't go into the void, Cass! Okay, phew. That was close. Cassidy was wandering off into the void. Wipe the database and tell them science is useless. No, Captain Ron, no. No way. Benny was going to either join you if you kept you alive or turn on you after being captured. So he leaves the game after freeing him. That's crazy. That's wild. I love killing Benny. It's like my favorite thing to do. All right. In Minecraft, obviously. If your name's Benny, sorry, I don't mean you. Is Benny's full name Benjamin, do you guys think? Is his full name Benjamin or his name just Benny? Okay, let's access this computer, shall we? Or not. There's nothing in here I can really access. I have a feeling all of these monitors are inaccessible. Oh! Oh! Guess password. Hack into computer. Oh, wow, I did it! I did it! Personnel note. New head of biology project, in addition to physics research. That's the first monitor I've ever encountered that I was able to actually use. Dr. Sheng, biology project head until 2 months ago. 1 month sabbatical with new botany sentient serum accounted for. Further absence of puzzle because he got killed. Wong assumes control of biology program, recently deceased via FEV serum. Whoa! Okay, so these guys are just dropping dead. Okay, understood. Station deactivated. Okay, that's like the first time I've ever been able to interact with a frickin' terminal. Fantastic. Nice. Yeah, we could have skipped the last test this way for sure. Benihana after the restaurant, actually. Oh, really? Hi, yay, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. All right, come on, guys. Let's go, we're out of here. Now, we've got fuel for the tanker, but I think we need a couple other parts that I forgot about. Okay, this way. Hey, everybody, it's me, your champion. I beat that guy up so good. Oh, his body, they've gotten rid of the body finally. There's just a little puddle of blood. Isn't the Benihana in Florida? The Benihana hermit? I've seen Benihana restaurants around where I am. And I am not in Florida. That's not doxing. There's like 49 other states to guess. Bossy Nye the science guy. That's me, Shadowman. That's me. I'm so good at science, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know. Benny could also be Benedict or maybe even worse, Bernard. Ugh. Oh, you mean Benny's name is Ben... Oh, you mean Benny's full name is Benihana. That's a good one. Benihana, there's like... Benny and the Jets could be his full name. You never know. Hi, buddy. Can you hack? You can definitely hack, but I don't need you to hack. Actually, excuse me. Cass! Oh, no. I need to go talk to the captain, don't I? I don't talk to the hacker at all. I need to go talk to Le Capitan. And Le Capitan... Where is the stairs to Le Capitan? Is it this way? Only his friends call him Benny and the Jets. Oh, okay. His enemies call him Benihana. Staircase. No, this is the alien room full of blood. That's right. I remember this. Benton. Ooh, MDK, not the Benton. Hi, little bull. Welcome in. Benadryl. Okay. I'm liking that. Benadryl. Benihana. Benadryl. Benny. Benny and the Jets. Bennett. Mrs. Bennett. All right, this way. That was a Pride and Prejudice reference. You guys wouldn't get it. You guys don't understand Pride and Prejudice the way I do. Captain's quarters, I think. Ooh, that looks really promising. That's downstairs. So the captain... Oh, there it is. I think it's this way. Maybe? Ah, over here. I see it. The stairs in the tavern. This food actually kind of looks good. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably gross up close, but from far away, the greens and the red remind me of, like, spaghetti. And make me hungry. That's why I like Christmas so much. Not because of Santa Claus. Santa Claus is very handsome. But also I like all the red and green because it makes me hungry. Alright. Capitan, it's me! It's me. Which one of you is Capitan again? How do we get this thing to go? Okay, so I got the oil. What's an IFF transponder? Okay. At their bases or some such. Okay, thank you and goodbye. Okay, so we need... What do we need? We need the transponder. So that means we have to go back to the Enclave base? I thought we were done with that place. Okay, down. We've got the fob. They hate us at that place. Yeah, where is the poop deck? Is Pride and Prejudice a chick flick? Yes. Yes. It's like the, yeah, but it's a historical chick flick. You guys don't get it. It's historical. Did you get parts from Vault 13? I think so. That's the tanker fob. Green memory module. If I did get parts, I probably gave them to one of my companions. So we can check their inventory. Let's see. Yeah, it's the original chick. Exactly, Silver. Yeah. All right. Nope. Okay, Cass doesn't have it. That's it for now. So the dog probably doesn't. Marcus might have it. Did you mess with the nav computer yet on the ship? No, I don't think I did, Daw. Let me try to do that. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the Gecko holodisc. Okay. Note from Francis? No, that's not it. That's it for now. Does Goris have any parts? I wouldn't have put the parts anywhere else other than Goris. Any of my companions. I might have put some extra parts in the car, but we don't really use the car, and I know I just put junk in there in case those parts ended up being important. Okay, let's go look at the nav computers. Oops. This way. We've got enough science that it should be good. There's only one Benihana. It exists as its own time space, so when you enter, it's the same Benihana in all places. Oh, so it's like a liminal space Benihana. I love that. It's like an evil possessed Benihana that eats you. Benihana, the Benihana that eats you back. Okay, so that looks like the proper computer. Okay, so check status. Fuel tank's full. Cargo hold empty. Navigation computer non-functional. Mooring lines attached. Okay, so it looks like our navigation computer needs to be... Go. Nav computer non-functional. Is this not the nav computer? This is limited to transmission between one tanker and the docking rig. Check status. Okay, so I guess that's not the nav computer then. Which one of these? Okay, so none of these are the nav computers. So the nav computer must be located somewhere else. If there's anything I've learned from this game, if it's not here, it's probably somewhere else. No nav computer is elsewhere on the ship. Okay, we're going. Are you guys being civil in your argument? Because if you're not, I'm gonna ban you, Supa. I'm dead serious. Do not ruin the vibe. Alright, we're going this way. La la la. I forgot the level, guys! We have a level. Still no perks, though, damn it. I think we just got one. We just got the charismatic one. What is that one called? Yeah, magnetic personality. So we're not going to be getting one for another 2 levels. Alright, lockpick. Repair, speech. Ooh, repair's good. Speech? I would like some speech going into endgame, just in case. Just in case. Science is useless. I'm giving up on science. And maybe a bit of sneak. Nice. Okay. That looks really good. This is like the first time I've had 150% in anything. In Fallout 1, I did not get 100. I was like maybe 120 at best. Okay, that's definitely the nav computer. The question is, Hotties, how do we get in there? How do we get in here? Probably from downstairs, right? Or the top. One of the two. Maybe we gotta rappel in. Let's all give up on science together. Yippee! No more science! Yippee! Alright, so downstairs, the only way I know downstairs... Oh no, there's another way that way, right? There's a hole here. There's a hole we can go down. And this leads us here. So... where are we going? Oh, maybe that's the nav computer? Right here? Hi, Insane! High speech and science make the endgame easier. Oh, perfect. Okay, in that case, we'll keep our science as it is. Okay, maybe not that computer. This computer? Alright. We're going this way. Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this door. Why can't I go over there? Oh, it's because it's blocked. We gotta go all the way around. Understood. Well, now that we've cleared the aliens out of this place, it's actually kind of homey. I kind of like it. I would love to live here. Blow the door. I'm not gonna blow the doors open. All right, do I interact with this? Use tanker fob here. Ooh, I have that. Okay, tanker fob. Yeah! Yeah, we did it! All right, fob in. Fob in, fob out. That's what I always say. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so now we're up here. Yeah. Yeah, nav computer. Which one of you is the nav computer? Okay, not that one. What about this one? This one? Oh! Terminal malfunctioning, require nav comp installation. Nav comp? How about a personality chip? Darn it, I tried to install a personality chip. First Avalon so they all self what? A few years after Fallout 2? Oh, you guys are talking about lore stuff? Okay. So we need to find, so this is where we input the thingy, I guess, the IFF thingy. Okay, so that means we need to go back to the base and get an INFF thingy, but I swear I did everything in the base. Oh boy, that's, come on companions, come here. Oh my god, that's a very small, it's a very small hallway, guys. Can we please? Oh no! Guys, don't make me push you one by one. Alright, well, we'll get there someday. Ah, that's it for now. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep it pushing. Da 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 da. It's like a Congo line. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, he can't move because of that guy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is gaming, hotties. Now we're really gaming. Da 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 da. It's like Twister. Da 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 da. All right, keep it moving, keep it pushing, bros. Da 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 da. Ah, finally. Okay, and now we go back down. Bring it on back, y'all. All right, let's go back around. Whee! Yeah, Tale as Old as Time, for real, for real. Push it! Actually, speaking of Push It by Salt and Pepper, I may or may not play Push It by Salt and Pepper at the Come to Breville concert. It's gonna be great, I promise. Okay, we need to go up this ladder, I think. And then we're gonna go back to the Enclave base. Do I have to kill everybody there? I don't know where the IFF would have been. I looked everywhere. I talked to everybody. Amusement park cute gameplay. Yeah, welcome to Roller Coaster Tycoon, hotties. God, I really want to play that with you guys. That seems really fun, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Alright. This way. You don't have to go to the Enclave base. Maybe we can ask the Brotherhood. If we don't have to go all the way to the Enclave, maybe we can ask the Brotherhood? We can also try and kill a bunch of those random Brotherhood spawns and maybe they'll drop one. Near their base. The old roller coaster tycoon or the new one? Probably the old one. I like the pixels. I like the pixel art. As Spoonie once said, you're in my way, sir. Yeah, Plague. Yeah, Breville's not gonna know what happened. Breville's gonna wake up 12 hours later in a cold sweat. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not the actual elevator. This is the elevator. It's a specific quest item. The computer asked for a nav chip, not an IFF. Where would I get a nav chip? Where would I get a nav chip? We could try Vault City. They've got good technology. I'm assuming a nav chip means that I'd have to look for a place with a good technology. So from what I remember, we've got... Oh, I wish I could have a world map. We've got Vault City. Maybe. I'm not sure what else. Maybe? Maybe if we talk to this supercomputer? The navcom part should be somewhere in Vault 13. Oh. So how are you supposed to know where the navcom parts are? Yes, please heal me. I'm hurt. Thanks. Okay, maybe we should just do those surgeries too. Maybe we should just do those surgeries. The perception surgeries and stuff. Yes. Can I be more charismatic, please? Yes. 3 weeks of suspension time. Here we go. Sure hope my village is okay. Ooh, now we have 7 charisma. Okay, okay. All right, let's get a little more perception too. 6 weeks. I like to be more perceptive. What are you doing? Not much, just spending 6 weeks in a suspension tank. What's up with you? Just kidding, 9 weeks. She really didn't loot the nav parts. I didn't loot it? Really? Okay. We don't have the module for that one. Okay, so I guess I gotta go back to Vault 13. Is this Fallout 2? Hi, Cloud Force. It is Fallout 2. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. I have Gorbo. Yeah, I've definitely been to 13. I just don't remember if I got the parts or not. I might have left them in a car, maybe. I might have left it in the car, but I don't think I would have. You guys think Sulik has the parts? No, right? I don't think I left them with Sulik. Okay, let's see if we can get out of town. And then go back to 13. We gotta haul it all the way back there. Did Boss know you can be dumb in this game? Yeah, I was dumb in the last one. We did a basically an anti-intelligence build in the last one, in Fallout 1. It wasn't like super dumby, but it was kind of dumby. Okay, so 13's over here. Let's see if we can make it without many random encounters. Oh, we're getting lucky today, Hotties. Wow. Wow, we got very lucky. Holy moly. Okay, Vault 13. Let's go. Okay, so everybody's dead here. It's very sad and tragic, and I'm very sad. Yeah, someone needs a GPS, and that someone's me. If you didn't use it, the strength chip is hidden in Vault City's vault. Oh, thank you, Insane. I appreciate that. Also, could have played Ludacris Move for the push bit. Would have worked. Yeah, there's lots of good songs for Push It. Move, Beamch. Get out the way. That's me when I go to the Wolf grocery store. Move, Bimch. Okay, so is it on 2 or 3? I guess we have to go through all of 2 and all of 3 to find it, which is should be pretty quick, I think, because 2 is kind of barren. I don't think 2 has many containers. Yeah, okay, so it must be on 3 then. Unless it's in this weird church here. She jammed the lock on the locker, you guys. What did I do? What? What did I do, Roscoe? What did I do? Wait, which locker? Yeah, Vault 13 is really sad, Demo. Was that the only locker I jammed? Oh, there is one that's not open. What happened here? Everybody died here. Yeah, this game brings me... Yeah, it brings a lot of people back, Cloud. I'm playing it for the first time, though. It's locked. Okay, so I can unlock it, probably. Yay! I opened it! Yay! It's not jammed. Silly. Oh, I must have jammed it the first time. I don't know what happened, but I guess it unjammed. Yay! Whee! Yay! That's my 10 luck coming in handy. Guys, I might get shit for RNG, but sometimes fate be smiling on me. I wonder if a game with this sort of gameplay and mechanics would be popular nowadays. That's a good question, Hermit. I think that Baldur's Gate, the success of Baldur's Gate 3, I think is the most mainstream that CRPGs have gotten, and I would argue that Fallout's it's got a bit of a CRPG flavor to it, right? So in terms of like, you know, top-down tactical Western RPG. So I think that if we use Baldur's Gate 3 as an example for like the most popular type of this game, I mean, obviously Fallout 2 is a different game, but they share similarities, right? I think if Fallout 1 and 2 were rebooted in like that sort of style, maybe. It depends. I would like to see it tried. I think it would be really interesting. I don't ever want to be like, no, a game should never be remade. But I think like Morrowind, because so many people love this game series, I think like Morrowind, it would deserve a lot of respect and a lot of time worked on it. You know? I don't think you could just, I don't think it's an Oblivion case where you could just slap new graphics on it and call it a day. I think it would take a little bit more tweaking and a little bit more, not to say that Oblivion isn't thorough, because it very much is, but it would take a little bit more, I think. Okay, back to the tanker. Yeah, it would be really interesting, Sergeant. I agree. Also, hi, happy Friday. Hi, good to see you. Alrighty, so let's go back down this way. Imagine if they remastered Oblivion. What do you mean? They did. What are you talking about? Doofus. We literally played remastered Oblivion yesterday. There's an ironic joke in Fallout 2. In Fallout 1, there was barely no water chip, while in 2, there's plenty of them. Yeah, they said, like, the shipment of excess water chips got, like, sent to the wrong place. That's crazy. I remember reading that terminal. Yeah, isometric RPGs are really, really cool. I think they're really cool. I think in order to bring them to a bigger audience, you would definitely need things like console support, you know, controller support. I think the example of BG3 did really good things in terms of isometric RPGs, so I'm excited to see where it goes from here. You know? Did you find the time gate? I did, Supa. It was really funny. I liked it a lot. It was a very cool little Easter egg. Very cool little bit. Okay, so now I need to use the parts on you, right? No, I need to use the parts on the computer that looks exactly the same next to you. Sorry, my bad. Navigational computer online. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, so I don't need to do anything further. I have installed the parts, which is great, and now we gotta go down the hallway of hell. Hey, Macarena. Hi? Okay, we need you. We like to party. Oops, we like. The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. Why can't I move? Got into San Francisco. The wheels are still turning, and traffic lights are burning. Oh, it's because Dougie's in the way. Excuse me, Dougie. If you like to party, get on and move your body. The Venga buses. Alright, move. Yeah, so the computer program I'm going to be using, my DJ program I'm going to be using in the Come to Breville, it has that song. So now that song's been stuck in my head. The Venga buses. I've been practicing all week for this party, guys. I've been practicing mixing for you all week. So you better be grateful. Alright, down. Hi, Nell. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Hi. I picked up Road Trader on sale and it's amazing. Ooh, okay, Spaghetti. I saw that was on sale too. I've been thinking about it. Bossy singing her old lady songs again? Wrong! I'm singing my DJ songs. A lot of the early 90s and late 80s, early 90s songs are great dance songs, okay? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so now we go up to Le Capitan. It's time to go to Le Capitan. Are we ready to set sail, Hotties? Let's check. Why can't I click the stairs? There we go. Nice. Okay, Captain. Oh, Captain, me Captain. Nothing. Okay, so now it should go, right? Let's see. Check status. Fuel tanks full. Cargo hold empty. Navigational computer functional. Mooring lines attached. Go. We're going! Here we go, hotties. Here we go. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Here we go. What does that cup say? I ain't something. I ain't what? Oh, we're on the high seas. Oh, little guy. Little doll guy. Where is that? Oh, no, no, no. Little guy. Did I forget to take the lines off? Are we all gonna die? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at it go! Oops. Whoops, well, probably should have moved that. Oh, well. It's time. To the open ocean, we ascend. Wow. Wow. It's beautiful. Oh, it's nighttime. Scary, hotties. Hold my hand. Don't be scared. Hi, Stellanos. This is not the Enclave boat. This is the regular boat going to the Enclave. Uh-oh. Are those submarines down there? I'm scared. Are we gonna get sunk? Whoa, this is a cool shot. That was a cool shot. Uh-oh. Wow, we just took this whole city of people directly into the heart of the Enclave, huh? I forgot. There's a city of people on that boat. Oops. Oops. Poseidon oil IFF transponder. Recognizer. Booking complete. Target reached. Nav ship disengaged. Welcome to the Enclave. So cool. That was very scary, guys. There's faces on that oil pipe. What the hell? Sorry, there's faces in that oil pipe? Excuse? Okay, let's save. Pardon-moi? Okay, we leveled up. Let's level again. Alright, I want some speech. I want some speech. I want some repair. I want some science. Actually, I don't want repair. 75 should be fine. 75 should be fine. I want almost 100 science and speech. That looks good. Okay, here we go. Let's make 2 hard saves just in case. I hope I have TNT. I do have some. How much do I have? I've got 3. And I've got a bunch of C4, I think. Yeah, I've got like 6, theoretically 6 explosives left. Okay, here we go. Da, 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 into the Enclave. Hey, maybe I should let my guys stay out here, huh?
What do you want?
I need you to wait.
Stay.
Just in case, I don't want them to like open fire immediately. Wait here. Wait here, wait here. Wait here. And then get my little doggy. Little doggy. I need you to wait here. Phew. Yeah, they can wait right there. They might think you're one of them. That's what I'm saying. Okay, maybe I should sheath my weapon. Okay, here we go. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this is the boat. Oh, I need to go forward into here. Okay. 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 Understood. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, save. Here we go. Hi, Max. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Happy Friday. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, it's an aesthetic for sure. Remember when we played 300 plus hours just for 23 seconds of cutscenes? That was you guys, Slido. I was playing Final Fantasy, so it was kind of the opposite problem. I was playing like 20 minutes to get 3 hours of cutscenes. But yeah, I can definitely see how like, yeah, playing 300 hours and then seeing like 2 cutscenes for like 20 seconds. It must feel good. La la la, look at the Enclave floor. Okay, so if you guys are not familiar, the Enclave are the remnants of the the United States government. They basically sequestered themselves after the bombs fell. They retreated basically inward, and they've been hoarding technology and that sort of stuff for themselves. They're like evil. They're like the evil brotherhood, basically. At least that's what I know about them. I don't know what I'm gonna find out now that I'm in their base, but from I've learned from other games, that's the gist of it. All right, open up. Welcome to Poseidon.net. Enter menu selection. Help. We regret that your help files are currently out of date and unavailable. Seek help file update? Yes. User help file update not available with trial Poseidon.net software. Please purchase a full version. Okay. Your trial period for Poseidon.net access is 59,439 days overdue. Okay. The terminal displays a list of about 500 names. Presidential passkey security override. Smith J. Presidential passkey. Security override requires presidential-only passkey. Options allowed. Counterinsurgency, emergency defensive systems shut down. Counterinsurgency. In the event of an armed rebellion, presidential security keycard allows defensive systems to be turned on all previously loyal but now threatening units within an area. Defensive systems are programmed to attack most dangerous foe first. Warning, current operational level, entry levels only. Okay, so these turrets can, from what I understand, these turrets can be turned on the people in here, I think. Hi, Gormagala. I did not know Fallout 2 looked like this. Yeah, welcome in. I like the Fallout games that Bethesda made, so we're going back and we're playing the original Fallouts to learn a lot more lore and to see where the series started. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the first time chat. Computer voice bossy. Yeah, that's me. Hi, Crude Matter. Shareware. That takes me back. The WinRAR joke. Real. Activate counterinsurgency protocol. Presidential keycard required to access this function. Presidential keycard. Okay. So I don't want to shut these things down. I definitely want to use them against people. Return to user ID. Log off. Okay. All right. Well, we're just going to tra-la-la our way through here. La-la-la. Apparently they're not shooting at me, which is good. Can I go down here, maybe? There's a downway here. Also would make a good voice warning system for an aircraft. Thank you, Da. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, everybody's up in arms immediately. La la la. Don't mind me. Just gonna walk right past you. Wait, I should save, like, here. Left my friends outside. Ooh, they've got robots, guys, look! La la la. Can I not get in? Oh, that's a shut door. I thought that was an incline. My bad. Hello. What are you looking at? I don't know, your cool robot guy? Sentry Bot Mark II. Oh! Guys, do you know the Sentry Bot Mark IIIs? The ones from, the ones in Fallout, the Bethesda Fallouts? They're like the big black robots. I think these are the Mark IIs. Wow. Okay, open up. There's also a weird little thing in there. A floating eyebot. Oh! I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf, Gormagali. Yeah. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. A lot of people will snake me for a dog or a cat. And then I go feral. I go crazy mode on them. I go rah, 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 rah. All right, open up. Thank you very much. I mean, if they're offering me free stuff, I'm not going to say no. You know what I mean? I'm going to rob them before I fight them. Obviously. That's pretty good for Marcus. Can I carry this? I'm almost over encumbered, guys. Can we get a Yabas? No. It's not cat girl day. Ooh, pulse grenades. That's going to be really useful because there's lots of robots around here. Pulse grenades only work on robots. I mean, they work on everything, but they do a lot of damage to... What the hell is this? Excuse my French. What the heck is this? 4.7 mm? What gun is that for? Bye, Creamy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Oyasumi nasai. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're sneaking you guy right now. Hi, Typo. Hello. You had to help your dad change your tire? Good for you. Good for you helping your dad, Typo. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I got a glass of water. Got some hydration going on. We just got into the Enclave base. You came just in time. G11 and one of the miniguns. Oh. 470 is naval caliber. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think I have that minigun. Okay, empty locker. Sad. Disappointing. Disappointment coming out of this locker. 2 mmEC. That's energy cell, right? This is also for a special gun. So I don't really need that. What is this? This is an ammo crate. The Avenger minigun. Whoa. Wait, is this better than what Marcus has? Oh, is this better than what Marcus has? I think it is. I'm at my max capacity. Damn it. What is this? Jet antidote. No, I don't need that. I don't need this either. Give me the big gun. Damn it. Give me the big gun. Damn it. What can I put away? My 10 grenades? No, those are my comfort grenades. Oh, Goss. Ah, that's right. What are you planning on playing once you finish Fallout 2? We're going to play Fallout 3, Nell. Yeah. We're going to do Fallout 3. I'm excited for it. Okay, so... I need my 21 plasma grenades. Fine, take the frag grenades. Fine, twist my arm about it. Alright. So now we got a cool gun for Marcus. Maybe put away the 500 micro fusion cells. Counterpoint, Cyril. I hoard everything and use them when I need to. Oh, hey, it's my villager people. No, wait. This is the vault? Wait, these are vault suits? What? What is going on? Why are they in vault suits? What's happening? Oh, guns and bullets. Don't need it. I'm an energy weapons build. Oh, something just dropped. If you're a wolf, can you howl at the moon? Yeah, but only when the moon's out, Moby. It's my mission in life to destroy the blue moon. Because it birthed me and then abandoned me. That's my tragic backstory. Ooh, this looks like a good computer room for me. A good boy that loves computers. My next shift isn't for a few hours yet. Cool. I don't care. Can I use these computers? Do you guys mind? Welcome to Poseidon Met. Yeah, log on. Enter user ID. Smith J. Security status. Presidential passkey? No, it's just the same stuff. Okay, we're looking for a passkey, Hotties, methinks. Some sort of passkey. All of these computers, I think, are the same. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, there's a special lab. Ooh, there's blood on the ground. Okay, lots of guys in there. They're probably gonna know that I'm not one of them. I had to guess. So why don't we just do a little bit of sneaky sneak? Nobody will mind the person sneaking around in power armor. It's fine. La la la. I'm in power armor, sneaking around. Nothing to see here. Ha ha ha. I'm skipping and playing and having fun. Just doing my Enclave duties of sneaking through the corridors in full power armor. Yippee! Nothing strange about that. It's a presidential passkey? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to loot the president. But as far as I know, the president in the Enclave is a spoiler alert. He's a robot. He's an AI. Technically, the moon's always out. Actually? Okay, Max. Okay. Actually? You can always see the moon. Okay. I can't go down there. They're gonna recognize me if I go in there. That seems like there's like some sort of boys' meeting going on. Oh, there's a boy meeting up here too. Darn all these boy meetings. My people! My people! They're being held. Whoa, whoa, but so are the vault people, I guess? That's weird. Why is everybody being held? But some people in vault suits are allowed to go out? That's curious. Yeah, just a routine creep and sweep, exactly. Absolutely nothing untoward happening here. La la la. Hello, fellow friends. Yes, hello. I don't recall asking for any test subjects. Yeah, but what about book readers? Beans, electronics, and first aid. No, I don't need that, really, I think. Actually, I don't know. Something tells me I probably shouldn't waste time in here. I shouldn't try to rest here or, like, read books. Probably nothing in the toilet, right? This guy surely won't mind if I sneak into his bathroom and look around and then leave, right? Yeah, he seems chill about it, which is awesome. I'm just here to clean up. Oh my god, that tub is full of blood. Oh! Oh! Yikes. Hi, Scarlett, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, computers are hall monitors. Happy Friday to you as well, Scarlett. It's good to see you. All right, maybe he's got a secret chest here somewhere. Try walking past him, you probably won't be detected. Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard that before. You guys can't trick me. Let's go talk to this doctor in the bloody room. Hey, I can't help but notice that your guys' hygiene sucks a lot. How come you don't got people cleaning this blood up? Maybe I'm the one that's supposed to be doing that? Hello. Hello, friends. Don't mind me. La la la. It's really cool. I like the lighting system, too. Like the halogen... I think those are halogens. Halogen lights on the side like that. These blue. It's very evil looking. Alright, so now it's time to go through people's personal belongings, Hottie. It's my favorite time of the Fallout experience. The time where I go through other people's personal belongings. Yeah, as long as I, like, hum a patriotic little ditty, I'm sure they'll be fine with me being here, right? We never lead you astray. That's not true. Happy Friday, Cause. Welcome in. Hi. Fallout 2 takes place on the West Coast, Fallout 3 on the East Coast. Ah, that's true, Shadowman. We haven't really had a modern Fallout take place on the West Coast. It's been all East. We got close with Fallout New Vegas, but not quite. The Mojave, I don't think, is West Coast. It's not considered West Coast. Hi, Richoso. How you doing? Maybe I can talk to this beautiful lady. A fire extinguisher. The weather is always the same here. Girl, what do you mean? You're on an oil rig in the middle of the ocean. I bet it smells like salt. Probably a very rusty smell. Ooh, a Radaway. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take medicine. I'm lucky for key cards, though. I think we could probably try and pickpocket. But I'm not sure. I don't like the way that these NPCs are walking around. Leads me to think that something's gonna happen with that. Alright, I guess we gotta go down that hallway where the bros meeting is. Good morning, lad. Hi. Patrolling the Mojave Wasteland almost makes you wish for a nuclear huanga or something. Hello. Hi, Lot. Happy Friday. Tactics takes place in the Midwest. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very cool. Alright, so I'm definitely just gonna save here real quick. I've looted as much as I can. Just gonna kinda sneak around you lads. Nice talking with you. Nice talking with you. Who is that?
Chosen one.
The elder! No. Wrinkly grandma. I've come to rescue you.
Careful. Do not touch the glow wall. I think the machine that feeds it is beneath us. Destroy it so we may escape. How did you get here?
I have a ship.
If you destroy the machine, we will find the ship. Hurry. There are not many of us left.
Jesus, what happened?
Men came to our village in flying machines and took us. There were others too, from the Holy 13.
From the Holy 13?
I thought we were saved. I thought we were going to heaven.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I have suspicions, but they're unconfirmed. Hold on.
Then they brought us here, to hell. They have killed most of us with something they call FEV.
FEV.
Before they are through. Do you know what must be done, Chosen One?
Yes.
You must destroy the machine and kill the devils in this place. We will meet you outside. And Chosen One, if you have not found the Gek, seek it here.
Why would I not have found the Gek?
Freedom is nothing if we cannot save our village. Now go.
Interesting. Okay, so there's like a path, I guess, where you don't have the Gek. So I guess like them getting kidnapped is not predicated on having a Gek, which is what I thought. Hello there, I'm Martin Frobisher. I speak for these people. Thank God you're here. Are you the overseer? We don't use that term anymore. There used to be an overseer many years ago, but he did a bad thing, and many of our people left the vault, only to die in the waste. I'm sure. He was tried and sentenced to death for his crime. We haven't used the title since. I understand an overseer kicked my ancestor out into the wastes. The vault dweller? How long ago was that? Say, about 80 years perhaps? Yeah, it was 80 years. How did you know that? 80 years ago, a hero saved our vault, and then the overseer exiled him. Oh! Others followed him into exile, and they were never heard from again. We remember the event with shame. Hey, you're talking about my ancestor and the people who founded my village. They all came from the vault of the Holy 13. Incredible! That's our vault! Once again, the people of the vault must rely upon, this time, the great-granddaughter of the vault dweller to save us. I'll think about it. Wait! You've got to get us out of this place. How can I do that? To turn off these force fields, I think you're going to have to turn off the main power supply. I've been listening, and I think the power reactor is controlled by a large computer 3 levels below us. If you manage to blow that up, it should turn off the power and we can go free. Oh, hell yeah. I know how to blow things up. I can use my explosives, and then you run topside to the ship. I'll be right behind you. Okay, so... Vault 13 got kidnapped too. It happens after a certain time. Oh, if you don't take the Gek, the Enclave takes it. Oh, I see. Chosen One. Wah! I'll think about it. Dynamite Lady. Yeah, that's what they call me, Mailforge. So hi. Oh, it's the amount of time. Okay. They killed the guy that kicked you out, I guess. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Skyline, thank you for imprisoning yourself in the baby gel pool. Today, the baby gel pool is filled with FEV. Enjoy. The FEV virus, which turns you into a super mutant. Have fun. Okay, nice to meet you, but I got people to free. Of course, I'm not gonna let anybody stay trapped. Okay, so... This is crazy, guys. This is simply crazy. Yeah, plot armor. The Dynamated. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we do need to go downstairs, but I think... The issue is, if all of these fail, then that means these guys are gonna start shooting when these people try to run out, yeah? Which means I need to kill everybody in here. I think, theoretically. You see no way in which to open the door. Can I pick it? There is no apparent locking mechanism on the door. Oh, they're blast doors. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Original overseer from Vault 13 thought he could buy time and keep Vault 13 as it was. Yeah. He was definitely misguided. He was definitely miss and guided. The guy was misguided. There's a joke in there somewhere. There's a pun in there somewhere. Open up. It's me, Bossy. I'm here to take you guys hostage. Hello. Go away, I'm busy. Well, that's not very nice to say. Go pester someone else. You pester someone else. Doofus. Alright, well, if you guys are gonna be mean to me, I'm gonna use your computer. What do you think about that? Good one, boss. Thank you. Yeah, I saw the elevator. Don't worry. We might learn more about the Overseer's motives in the near future. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just the same PoseidonNet computer. Interesting. If I talk to this guy, does he see anything different? What is this? A machine. Hi, Kaj. Hi, welcome in. The Wasteland's going good. We're in the final part, I'm pretty sure. The Fallout 2, you came just in time. Hi, happy Friday. Okay, so we need to go out. Or we need to go down. Yeah, I think down's the only way we can go for now. We're not gonna blow up the generator just yet, because if we do that, I think the people get shot and killed. Oh, that was scary. The machine has something to do with the robot services? Oh, robots are the ones. Oh, yeah, this looks like a maze. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save in a separate slot. Just in case. Yeah, the scientists are very hostile to poor grunts. If I was them, I wouldn't be mean to the guys wearing, like, hydraulic power suits, but that's just me. Okay, so we've got some sort of room here. We've got some sort of... Oh! The electrified floor discharges. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, the electrical floor discharges, Hotties. Oh, I'm taking hit point damage. Oh. Okay, let's see what's in here first. Can I go in? Oh! Hey, guys. Hey, guys, why is the floor outside electrically charged? What's with that, huh? Pretty crazy working conditions they put us in here. Anyway, what's on the menu for lunch? Anyway, what's on the lunch menu, guys? Okay, let's try to... Surely you won't mind if I just open this locker and take what's ever inside, right? Ooh, a plasma rifle? Not my speed. I used to use... Yeah, it's one of these puzzles. Yeah, the opening doors. A flamer. That's all well and good. Survival guest. Something? Ooh. More ammo for Marcus. Alright. Excuse me, sir. What do you got? Ooh, lots of ammo for Marcus. Perfect. Okay, only 3 pounds. Should I put my Tragic the Gathering away? No, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it till the end. Okay. You guys don't understand. I need the 600 microfusion cells. I need them. Alright, done. Can I go inside here? Do you have clearance for this section? Do you have clearance for your... I won't say that. That's rude. These guys have been mostly polite to me. Oh. Oh. It keeps getting better, Hotties. Lots of medicine. Nice. Okay, let's see what they got in the other one. Hi, Savadir. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Ooh, a paramedics bag. I've never seen that before. They're designed for high trauma and emergency cases. Wow. Oh, and there's the Gek. Okay. We already have a Gek. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we already have one, but I mean, we can take the other one. Oh, I'm at my max capacity. Never mind. I can't. False alarm. Hi, Ta. Having a good looting spree, Bossy. Just stopping by to say you're doing great and have a good rest of your night. You too, Ta. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. I'm going to finish Fallout 2 today. It's nice to see ya. Have a good time out there. Be safe. Hydrate. Get a little snack or 2 or 10. 10 snacks? Nobody's going to... It's Friday. You've earned 10 snacks. You've earned the right to munch on 10 snacks. You know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, back to the floor that hurts us. Here's some doors opening. Ah, I gotta go down here. Open up. Ouchies! Open up. That just closes it? Oh, do I have to go around this way? Ow, ow, ow. This is an interesting puzzle. Open! Oh, that one opens a lot of doors. Holy moly. Okay, what if I go in here? 9 points. Ouch. Hey! Hey, everybody, it's me, Bossy. So glad that nobody can tell what my face looks like underneath here. Otherwise, I would be dead in like 2 seconds. Yay! It's like walking, it's like overturning a rock and then finding a bunch of bugs on the bottom. It's like, ugh, my initial reaction is like, ugh. You know, like just crawling with bugs. Advanced Power Armor Mark II. Is that better than what I have on, Hotties? Let's see. Inventory. It is. But if I take this, don't they shoot me to super death? Don't they kill me super bad and shoot me to super death? Good night, Play. Good luck with work tomorrow. You got this. Pace yourself. Bye-bye. Remember to eat protein, okay? You need power. You need power to work. Yeah, you got this. Bye-bye. Sleep well. They're gonna probably shoot me if I take this off, though. Let's test it. Let's test my theory. Yeah. Gonna feed you to the dogs. All right, understood. All right, so they will definitely shoot me. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, Hotties. We're gonna do a little bit of finagling here. I'm gonna put away, regrettably, I'm gonna put away the 600 microfusion cells. It really hurts me to do that. I want you to know that it hurts me to put all those cells away. All right, we're gonna just sort of stride out here. La la la. Open our inventory. Put the new suit on. Okay, now we have the new suit on. Yay! Okay. It doesn't really look much different. Does it look different to you guys? Anyway, hey, I'm back with the new suit. It's me, the guy with the old suit, but now I have a new one. How's it going? Alright, let's put the old suit away. That's so funny. We could theoretically equip Cass with this, but I think lugging this around is not really worth it. How much is this? Yeah, it's like so much. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's just stats? Okay. Alright, turns out we can actually carry a lot of stuff if I don't have 600 microfusion cells. But but what if... Okay, what does this use? Energy cells. Okay, let me check and make sure. Give it to your dog. Give it to Grandma. Oh yeah, and then Grandma can just run through. Alright, I'll drop the 600 micro... It's just, I don't feel good about it. Oh, guys, look! There's 100 more! It's a sign! It's a sign! It's a sign! They're telling me to pick it back up. Alright, what's in here? Whoa, that's a Gauss rifle. Okay, question, Hotties. I think you might have answered this before, but is the Gauss rifle an energy weapon or technically a big gun or what? If I've specialized in energy weapons, does that count towards the Gauss rifle? Good thing she didn't waste those cells in the car. Exactly. It's a small gun. Okay. But my small gun skill is garbage. I think. Yeah. So I should keep my plasma pistol, right? Technically, it's a railgun. Oh, that's right. It uses energy to... It uses the magnetic rails to supercharge the kinetic bullet, but it's not actually an energy weapon. You're right. I forgot about that. It's considered an energy weapon, I think, in New Vegas. Okay, so we'll just keep what we got. La la la. I haven't played any Fallout in years. I think they use fusion cells. Ah, yeah, and it might be different, Magala. It might be different because this is a different game. Okay, so a lot of Gauss rifles and... So I guess we know what weapon these guys will be using, huh? Should I talk to them? Alright, who's smacking gum into the headset? Stop stamping those grapes. What? I'm just gonna talk to all of them just in case. Oh, some of them are singing. That's so nice. That's so lovely. Okay, let's save before we go out. There we go. Gauss Rifle's the best weapon for Cassie and Vic. Yeah, but I like him with a shotgun. I like him because I kind of like him with a shotgun. All right, open up. It's Energy in New Vegas. Here it's small gun. Yeah. Okay, so how would I get down here, do you guys think? Oh, so the getting hit actually interrupts what you're doing. Okay. What if I open this? Ah! Okay, that closes that. Guys, I need to use a stim pack, quick! Use on myself. Ouch! Use on myself. Use on myself. No, 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 not that way. Use on myself. Okay, so how do I... How would I... Ouch. My nose is itchy, sorry. How do I do this then? Okay, so that opens these down here. So if I use this... Okay, that stays open. Then maybe I use... Maybe I use this again? Maybe I use... This? Ah! Ah! Okay. I'm very confused. I hope I'm doing it right. I don't think these have any rhyme or reason to them, really. It's not, I don't think it's Boss's Stimmy again, sorry. I don't think it's, like, the adjacent doors. I think it's just random doors. I think? Okay, that closes that one. That opens this one. I need this one open. Oh, maybe this one? We haven't opened any door to the third tier yet? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. It seems to be random. It seems to be, depending on what others you've opened, it opens other ones. I think? It's like it's a sequence, I guess? Yeah, specific doors, for sure. Oh! Oh! How do I get down there? No, I'm trapped! Darn it. Okay, now I need to get down there. I need to get down there. Open up. Let me in. No, let me in! How do I get down? No! Oh! Damn. Yeah, this is confusing, guys. So it's not, it seems to me that it's a sequence, not so much like, but I wonder what, like, the pattern is. Like, I wonder if, like, is the middle one controlling? Because the middle one doesn't control many doors from what I've seen. It's that one that controls a lot of doors. Okay, do this one. Yeah, who designed this thing? Probably the Enclave. If I had to guess, it's probably the Enclave. Okay, so that opens that one. So maybe if I go all the way through this time... Ah! Eureka! Okay, save. Save! We did it! We're getting somewhere! Yeah, evil Enclave, General Dank. Very evil. Okay. Okay. I'm doing it, Hotties. I'm making it happen. Okay, now the last one. Where would the last one be? It's gotta be that last one over there, right? It's gotta be this one, right? There's no way it's not. No! Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one again? No. Maybe there's a hidden one in here? We're so close. Yeah, this is an interesting puzzle. I like it a lot. Imagine getting court-martialed because the news recruit kept pressing the wrong panel for an hour. Alright, so... the only one I can press are these two, but that closes that one. Maybe that's intended? And if that's intended, then maybe this one? And then maybe this one? And then... I wonder if there's a way to keep all the doors open. Ah, but now I've locked myself inside. Ah! Oh! Nice. Okay, so now... Guys, I'm so confused. I'm just gonna keep saving over everything. Okay, that closes that one. Ouch! I got this, thank you. Imagine Bossy getting locked here for the rest of the stream. I probably will, to be honest. But I believe in the me who believes in you. Oof. Oof, okay. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. There's no way I don't ace this. Oh, frick. I just closed all the doors, didn't I? I just closed all the doors, didn't I? Shoot. Oh boy, okay. I'm just sort of guesstimating here. I don't really have any plan. Okay. I think they kind of want you to guesstimate. I don't think there is a way I can know what to do here. Ooh, lots of stuff got unlocked there. Okay, there's lots of stuff unlocked now. So what if I don't immediately go there? What if I go to, like, this one? Okay, so that only opens that one. So I assume they want me to go this way. No, because then that locks all the doors. Okay. Yeah, the last two doors. This one is open, or I can get that one open. It's the last one. I'm pretty sure you just click on the final door. Oh, you just click on it? Oh, do you? Are you kidding? Do you just click? Is that true? Let's try it. That would be so awesome if it was. Oh, please, please, please. Please. Oh my god, yay! Yay! Okay, yippee! I assumed that I had to open it. Silly me. Assuming things. Thank you, Hotties. Okay, now we're on the 3rd level. Oof, okay. We did it! We got through. We used a lot of stim packs, but that's okay. I can't believe they like fake you out. Like my assumption is that you have to open the final one, but no, you just touch it. That's crazy. All right, hello fellas. I've got stim packs holodeck clear. That's good to hear. Let me in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Open this one. Very good. Okay, so that's locked. I assume that's a blast door that's locked. Yeah, that's crazy. How is this place compared to the Master's Lair? So far, it's pretty fun, Tack. I like it. The Master's Lair is pretty easy, though. If I remember correctly. I'm stretching a little, sorry. The Master's Lair is pretty easy, in my memory, at least. All I had to do was, like, run down and blow them up. Okay, so sneaking. What do they got in here, do you guys think? Is it stim packs? Because they just stole, like, 15 of mine. Give me back my stim packs. That's just a table. Always there's nothing in there. It's just a table. Ooh, so that's probably the generator. We don't want to go in there quite yet. We want to figure out... Ooh, there's some offices. I see the United States logo. Alright, well, we know where to go. Can we talk to any of the people in here, do you guys think? An oil rig is bigger than a church. That is true. Yeah, Fallout's a pretty tough game. These early Fallouts for sure. Okay, so that's the workout room. Do you guys think they got any creatine in here? Hey, you got any pre? You got any pre in here, bro? You got any pre? Let me smell that. Let me smell that workout bench. No one's been there in like an hour. I can tell. Alright, open up. Yeah, the FEV creatine. Given the puzzle, anyone think you'd have to hit the buttons of the secrets last door? Yeah, God, they fooled me. Oh, there's a guy in the showers. What's up, brother? Project's proceeding well. Okay, good to know. Only way, sorry, that's okay, Ted. Also, hi, happy Friday. It's good to see you. I understand. Actually, creatine... Doesn't creatine have caffeine in it? I swear. I don't take it, but I've heard it's got caffeine in it, right? Computer console, monitor. War room table. Okay. Can I, like, see what they're trying to do? Or do I just... Okay, they just got a nice little war room. Wow, check that out. It's the oval table office. Is that Abe Lincoln? Ooh, there's another office. There's multiple offices. There's a strange room with a desk in the middle. I'm gonna go through everything they let me go through, just in case they're hiding something from me, you know what I mean? Maybe we can use this console in here? Not if it's just creatine. Ah. Okay, nothing in here, I don't think. Oh, boxes! Oh. Hey, you got stuff in here? Hey. No? Not even a little bit of Enclave propaganda? The wastebasket's got nothing in it. Alright, this room looks highly guarded, which means I definitely need to pop it open and get in here. It's a good thing they let random people like me walk in here, yeah? Just random guys, me clutching a stim pack in my hand. Hello, everyone! Hey! How's it going? Get back to work? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to clean the desk. Okay, maybe not. You might be thinking of some sort of pre-workout mixture. Ah, I probably am, LJ, yeah. I gotta go. Bye, Max! Have a good night, everyone. Bye! Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good Friday. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Open up. It's me. It's me. I'm here to speak to the president. Hello, trooper. What are you doing in the vice president's office? Looking for intruders. Well, you can't be too careful after all. People that are really very weird can get into sensitive positions and have a tremendous impact in history. What? Yes, I can see that. He didn't get it. I believe we are on an irreversible trend towards more freedom and democracy, but that could change. The polluted environment of the waste could use a little freedom for a change. Don't be silly. It isn't pollution that's harming the environment. It's the impurities in our air and water that are doing it. I wouldn't be so flippant about it if you're on the mainland. Well, that's just the thing. The Enclave is a man-made island surrounded by water. Did you forget to add something to that statement? Like a point? One word sums up probably the responsibility of any vice president. That one word is to be prepared. Is this guy a robot? Is this guy ChatGPT? Like, what's going on? I feel like I'm having a conversation with a wall. For the kids here, Daniel Bird is a Dan Quayle reference. Oh, I don't know what that means, Roscoe. I almost said, oh, like I knew what that meant, but I don't. It's not 3 words. Preparedness is 1 word. Just what are you prepared for? Ah, I see. Well, as you may know, I've long thought that it's time for the human race to enter the solar system. Okay, how would we do that? For NASA, space is still a high priority. Okay, so NASA still exists? I see. Where would we be going then? I think that maybe Mars would be nice, because Mars is essentially in the same orbit. Mars is somewhat in the same distance from the sun, which is very important. We have seen pictures where there are canals, we believe, and water. If there is water, that means there is oxygen. If oxygen, that means we can breathe. I didn't expect such a complete answer. Of course you do, of course. What? Any loyal citizen of these great United States would do the same. I'm so confused. What am I, who, why is that? We have to work together because if we don't succeed, we run the risk of failure. Well, I better be going now. Carry on, trooper. The future will be better tomorrow. What do you mean by that? I mean that we don't want to go back to tomorrow. We want to go forward. Isn't that the only way to go? Yes, I like that direction. I have made good judgments in the past. I have made good judgments in the future. So by all means, let's go in that direction. What is... Am I having a stroke? What is happening? Yeah, that's a huge lore drop knowing that NASA still exists. Unless this guy has lost his mind. Or he's just had a lot of propaganda down his throat. Like Enclave brainwashing. I believe we're in an irreversible trend. I really have to be going. What is happening? Okay, can I steal tomato? Okay. I'm gonna steal from this man in a really... Can I access his inventory through the wall? Here's a new question, Hotties. Does this game allow me to access someone's inventory through the wall? Oh, I guess not. I have to walk up to him. Okay. Nothing in there. I guess we gotta go talk to the president then. Don't mind if I... Can I just waltz in and talk to the president? Are you cool with that? Alright, seems awesome. Have a good one. Alright, hopefully this president is way more coherent than the last one I spoke to. Let's see. It's kind of right. Yeah, a little bit. This is mostly an extended reference. Ah. Hi, Joshua. People trying to sound smart by saying a lot of words? Yeah. It's kind of a reference. Oh, it's a reference to that guy. Oh, I see. Okay, so now, I guess we just... Wait, there's something on the floor. Do you guys see that? Oh, it disappeared. What? Are you guys seeing, like, footprints in the floor, or is that just me? Am I going crazy? Okay, that's weird. Alright, anyway. Hello, sir.
Well, hello there. Glad to make time for one of our gallant troopers, but I am rather busy, so, what can the President of the United States of America do for you?
Ah, Mr. President, so good to meet you at last. Oh, I hope you've been well, sir. I see that you've been preserving the way of American life here. You can tell me what's going on here.
You really don't know, do you? Let me tell you about mankind's salvation. A little history first.
Before you get into that, I saw some of your vertebrates doing trade with New Reno. What's all that about?
We've run short of certain critical chemicals. We can get them from the drug labs of New Reno. If the mutant mobsters use our guns to kill each other, just saves us the trouble.
Okay, works in your favor, huh? Tell me the rest of the story.
A little history.
Go on, Mr. President.
There was a great war, long before we were born.
Mm-hmm.
Our gallant soldiers fought from the Yukon to the Yangtze.
He's talking about the Great War.
We were winning, too. And then those damn Reds launched. We barely got our birds up.
Doesn't seem as though it helped us much.
Well, no, it didn't. But at least it knocked the damn Red Menace back into the Stone Age.
And us with it, sir.
Well, no, not quite. You see, we had planned ahead. We were
Oh.
ready.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. No, it's not ghosts. I think it's the pixels.
We had a number of sanctuaries that would enable the glorious American civilization to endure. This facility.
Ah.
The vaults were part of the great plan.
The lore, hotties. It's all coming together. So the vaults of Vault Tech are kind of like the crucibles. They're kind of like the Noahs. They're like little tiny Noah's Arks. They're like little sanctuaries to like shuffle the people away in. Those damn vaults didn't work the way they were supposed to. A lot of people in them died.
Actually, they worked almost exactly the way they were supposed to. You might call it a social experiment on a grand
Sir,
scale.
okay, that doesn't make it... Okay, so there's a couple... Sir, there's an issue here. Either, if you're building these vaults to preserve what's left of humanity, you don't also instate crazy science experiments that kill them. Typically speaking. Yeah, my sneak 0 right now, thank you. Typically, you know what I mean? It's either one or the other, right? So either those vaults were to save people or they weren't. It's not like both. Like, you can't have it both ways, right? So either the Enclave was the only one who wanted to survive and they were just using the vaults for social experiments, or you were trying to save people, but clearly you weren't. Like, you can't have it both ways. It's called multitasking, Bossy. No, he's a YouTube prankster? He Mr. Beasted all of America? That makes sense.
The vaults were set up to test humanity. Some had not enough food synthesizers. Others had only men in them. Yet others were designed to open after only 6 months. They each had a unique set of circumstances designed to test the occupants.
Then you didn't really save them. You're not really saving humanity by building the vaults, bro. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I'm fine. What about Vault 13? What was its purpose?
Vault 13 was a special case.
Of course it was.
It was supposed to remain closed until the subjects were needed. Vault 13
Needed?
was, in scientific parlance, a control group.
Okay. So Vault 13 was like the non-messed with people. They all would have died if my ancestors didn't get them a replacement water chip. That doesn't seem to fit in with your plan.
An unfortunate and unforeseen accident. However, as it turns out, a rather fortuitous one.
What does he mean by that? Yeah, there's no saving anyone, so I don't know why I understand where he's going, but like, he didn't have to say that we saved humanity by putting them in the vaults. It's like, nah, you didn't, bro. You just killed them slower. Like, like, the death is still the death. Hi, Captain Cox. Sorry, the vault budget was paperclipped to the zany social experiment budget. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes more sense than this BS that he's spewing about saving humanity. It's just very hypocritical to be like, oh, yeah, we're definitely saving you guys. It's like, nah.
As it turns out, we needed test subjects from untainted pre-war human stock, your ancestors in Vault 13, and some freshly mutated stock. The villagers from Arroyo.
Okay, why?
For the project. It's almost ready. Humanity's salvation is almost at hand, and the United States of America will be the progenitor of that rebirth.
What are you talking about?
The only way for true humans and democracy to be safe is to cleanse the mutants from the globe. We humans will take back that which is rightfully ours.
I'm a human.
I'm sure you think so. But tests performed on your tribesmen have all shown that you are guilty of mutation. It's a damn good thing the project is ready.
Okay. I'm sure you think so. I love that bureaucratic response to that. That was tasty. Why?
Some of the members of your tribe are showing some extremely interesting changes. If the danger to true humanity weren't so great, I would think about studying them.
I think he means psychic.
That's not to be.
Some of the villagers are like getting psychic powers. I know you are, but what am I? I believe that you believe that. Oh my god.
The project will cleanse all the mutants from our fair land.
I'm sure it will.
And the rest of the globe.
Oh, that's so
Once
cool.
again, America will be the world's policeman.
So you're telling me you have a weapon that's even greater than a nuclear bomb that'll kill more people than a nuclear bomb? That's... sounds like a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. How are you gonna do that?
We found a research facility in operational shape about 70 years ago. A former military base that had been used to research a special
it's FEV.
virus.
Oh, it's FEV, isn't it? Normalized bioterrorism.
Yes, the FEV virus. It was originally developed to turn soldiers into super warriors, but it failed.
It did not
Warriors
fail.
were tough and strong, but far too stupid. However, our brilliant chemical core altered it.
I mean, it worked. It just didn't work in the way you wanted it, buddy.
To turn it into a staggeringly effective killer. Any humanoid that isn't inoculated against its effects before its release will die.
Jesus Christ.
That is the project.
Oh, they found Mariposa. Is that what they're referring to? That makes sense.
No, that's humanity's last best hope. That's what we've been working towards all these years.
So you have all this poison and no way to spread it around.
Oh, but that's one of the advantages of the FEV virus. We can release it right here.
Oh, the jet stream.
We'll carry it worldwide. It'll have plenty of time to cleanse every nook and cranny of the globe.
You're gonna kill, that's gonna kill all animals probably too. I assume. If it mutates and gets around your vaccine, hold on. This guy's plan is bunkus. If it mutates even slightly, there's a really high chance it's gonna get around your vaccine and kill you guys too. Like, that's how this stuff works. Like, there's a very high chance if it's gonna kill everybody, if it's gonna infect everyone, if the infectious rate is that high, the rate of like mutation is also crazy high because it has so many like specimens to replicate in. So like, it's gonna mutate pretty much like instantly. Like, it has a huge sample size. It's got the entire world to mutate in. It won't do that, trust them. What the frick? Okay, why did you have to kidnap my villagers and the people from Vault 13?
Test subjects? Your villagers are all descended from Vault stock, and we had to make sure that the FEV toxin was still effective. The subjects from Vault 13 test that, and an inoculation against the FEV.
So you're not testing inoculation on my people?
It's hardly necessary. I'm sure we could, and it would work, but there's no reason to do so.
Did it ever occur to you that what you're doing is wrong?
Never.
Never.
Part of the president's job is to make the tough decisions. A lot of near-humans will sacrifice their lives for the return of humanity. Humans will prevail.
Because everyone out there doesn't have an exact copy of your DNA that doesn't give you a license to exterminate them.
Oh, I don't relish this decision. If there was another way, but there isn't.
There isn't?
No price is too high for the survival of the human race. If you were human, you'd feel the same way.
You really believe that, don't you?
Yes, I do. Even killing me won't help you. There's nothing you can do to stop the release.
I'll feel a lot better. Maybe I'll just figure out a way to give you a taste of your own medicine.
You could try, I suppose, but soon the staff of the Enclave and Navarro will be inoculated.
They aren't already?
We just have to distribute the supplies. A matter of hours. Besides, the Enclave is a sealed unit. No air or contaminants get in or get out.
Okay, anyway, I'm taking you out of the picture.
Find that tougher than you think. If you do, I'll go to my reward knowing that I died a patriot and a servant of humanity.
Right now, I'll let you think about your coming death. Don't touch the alarm. Goodbye. Yeah, you better not touch that alarm. He might start touching that alarm, actually, Hotties. Alright, let's save in a different save slot. I'm gonna steal from this man. He's got nothing? Really? Really? Alright, now if I kill him, I'm sure the entire base is gonna get crazy with it, right? So let's try and blow him up. Let's try the try and true TNT trick. Like a bajillion, right? Okay, so now he's running. Okay. Alright, so okay, understood. Alright, so don't press that alarm. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to your secretary over here. Ooh, there's like a tunnel here too, Hotties. They don't call him Dick Richardson for nothing. Excuse me? Hey guys, there's a robot here. Does not respond to you. The project is our salvation. Okay, that's so cool. Can I go in this little room here? What is this? Let me in. What is this? What the heck? Oh. Wait, is this another floor? Whoa! This is a whole other floor. Dang. I was thinking the same thing about Down with the Sickness. Sneak and shooting could work. Yeah, we could kill him, but I don't see the benefit to it right now. If he doesn't have the card on him. Which I don't think he does. Alright, time for me going through all the lockers again. Yippee! No, we have enough of that ammo. Okay. These guys have older power armor, which is really interesting. Ooh, stim packs. Nice. That's what I want. Okay, so their plan is monumentally dupid. Their plan is like the dupidest plan I've ever heard of. It truly don't make sense. I knew the Enclave was scary. I didn't know they were also doofuses. Non-affectionate, in parentheses, non-affectionate. No, we don't need that. We're far beyond kinetic guns at this point. we don't need real bullets anymore. We're beyond that. Ooh. There's a little chesty down here, Hotties. Why don't you come up with a better plan, huh? I don't wanna kill everybody on the planet. That's the difference between me and that guy. I showed restraint when killing the Hubologists. I am aware of the long-reaching effects of releasing a massive bioweapon into the atmosphere. And apparently no one else on this frickin' station does. They're very, very confident in their antivirus, in their vaccine. But I don't think it's gonna go the way they want it. Nothing ever goes the way you want it in nature. That's how nature be. You're just gonna turn the world into like a bunch of super mutants. Alright. The FEV is known to mutate people, so like, you kill most of them, sure, but like then you've mutated like what, a third of the population? A third of the remaining population into like super mutants? There's also the science room upstairs. I don't remember that one, Roscoe. Yeah, but they're built different. Doesn't make any sense, guys. It don't be making any sense to me. Weather's always the same here. Girl, you've got more to worry about than the weather, trust me. Okay, so I assume all these computers are the same. We still need the president key card. Wish I could sweet talk that girl. Oh, heck yeah! Finally, a scientist that I can talk to. I'm Tom Murray, head of the Atomic Energy Commission. I control our atomic power plant here. Who the hell are you and what are you doing here? I'm just curious as to how your reactor works. I don't control that much of the reactor's operation. The central computer just north of the reactor controls most of the power plant functions. If that weren't there, we'd have no power at all. No power at all? Well, not enough for much. But lights, life support, and defenses would work for a while, but force fields and other power-intensive devices would be shut down immediately. All kinds of watertight security doors close when that happens. No way in the world to open them once they're closed by the power shutoff. That's a safety feature. Okay, so that would probably disable the turrets that we want to use. And it would also seal us off from certain areas on the oil rig, I'm assuming. Yeah. Is there any lore on the huge mutated sea creatures? I assume that a lot of the creatures, much like the creatures on land in Fallout, the creatures in the sea have probably also mutated, definitely. They haven't shown much, I don't think, in Fallout of like what happened to the ocean. Something else I wanted to know. Can I just leave? I don't want to kill anybody. I don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to kill anyone. Why did I, like, blow my cover by telling him to stay quiet? He thought I was just a regular guy. Some of these narrative choices don't really make much sense. Okay. Search the desk? Okay, I can't search the desk. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna use the stim pack glitch, I don't think. It could be interesting to try once. But I feel like it's cheating, right? Isn't that, like, considered cheating? Okay, what are these big computers? No, these are all the same. Understood. There was at one point going to be a giant ghoul whale in Fallout 4. I remember that, Nano. There was, like, a lot of, like, the NPCs refer to a giant mutated creature in the water. But they ended up having it be the submarine. Save scumming isn't cheating. No, save scumming is using the intended engine against the game. Very different, obviously. Very different. It's a function of super stim packs. Okay, okay. Okay, you guys are convincing me. Oh, so I have to get to an elevator somewhere. Alright, well, let's go back upstairs. This little stairway is kind of hard to navigate, huh? Oh, I have to use it. I can't walk into it. Ah, it's a flat object. I see. Okay. So, can I, like, talk to you at all? Can we have, like, a conversation? I guess not. Why are you talking about washcloths? That's so strange. Okay. Alright, Hotties. We'll do things your way. Alright. Let's see what it's like when I kill a man with stim by helping him. Alright, sneak. How many super stimmies do we got? I don't think very many. We've got 3. Is that enough? Alright, I'm sneaking. Okay. So now what do I do? Do we just wait here? You need at least 8? Oh, darn it. At least 8? That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's reload. What if I'm pretty sure guys, hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 8 super stim packs at this point. So, what if I just try my fun little TNT trick again? Because there's got to be, like, a space. Oh, I forgot to set it. Huh. No, he just immediately runs. Damn it! Okay. Alright. Damn it. No, I don't think you can reverse pickpocket people in this game, can you? Steal? I don't think you can reverse pickpocket, can you? We can try. Alright, let's set it for, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Just in case, you never know. My steal is 11, so that's kind of miserable. No, I've been caught. Like, my steal is miserable, Hotties. That's like the one thing I haven't been leveling up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, surely you could put the nades on him. Surely. That's what I'm saying. And my name isn't even Shirley. Okay, let me save real quick. I know it's scary to save with a live round in your pocket, but like, I have to. Because we're going to be doing this for quite a... something tells me we're going to be doing this for a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, did I... Oh! Oh... Okay, now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait, right? Sneak. There's no way that worked. All right. Anyway, Hotties. How's your day going? My day's going good. Thanks for asking. I'm running a little low on water, but that's all right. I'm gonna go get gyros tonight. I think I want to eat gyros. I really do like a nice beef gyros. I was thinking maybe a lamb gyros actually. Maybe trying lamb for the first time because I know I don't really get lamb usually, so I was gonna maybe like, you know, or maybe even like there's like a chicken gyros I've been seeing. That I kind of wanna get a chicken gyros. Yeah, it's so weird. I've heard about people spontaneously combusting, but who knows if that's ever really gonna happen in real life. I had gyros a couple days ago. Ooh, delicious, Kano. I'm feeling big back today after eating so much. Oh no! Oh no! The explosive detonates prematurely. Oh, wow. What was that, Hotties? What just happened? We were just talking about gyros. Stop right there, criminal scum. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I think the president just blew up a little bit. I better go investigate the source of the noise, considering I'm a guard and all. Let's go investigate together, Hotties. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na, na. By how much damage? 49,174. Wait, hold on. 5,000. 491,475,980 damage. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, he's like, there's a little blood on his chair. That's so strange, guys. Where did the president go? That's so strange. Whoa. Let's save. Well, not right there. Let's save like right here. Guys, where did the is he out to lunch? Did he hear me talking about gyros? He went to go get a gyros? There's nothing left. There's nothing left but a presidential key and like a leg. There's a leg. Oh my god. Well, he must have left that behind. He must have not needed that wherever he was going. La la la, la 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 la. La la la. I'm not the new president. No, I hate positions of authority and power. No. No, the vice president will be the new president. I'm just sort of here, you know? Was the camera recording that? What camera? Sorry, there are cameras? Where? Can you point them out to me? For no reason? Yeah, I think as long as we do 4,901,74,497, I think as long as we do that much, he should have died. I mean, what? He did that to himself. He exploded. He ate too much birria tacos. If you kill the president, you become president of Minecraft. Exactly, Bab. Exactly. All right. Thank you for the sneak 100. We can talk to the science guys. Really? Do we need a I don't know if we need a distraction. Ooh, there's also a bunch of crates in here I didn't notice. Oh, and there's this funny lad. Hello, everyone. It's me, the president. I have the card now. What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's a bomb. Oh. Welcome to the Chemical Corps section, Trooper. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Charles Curling. Now that we've been introduced, get the hell out of my lab. We've got something to talk about, sir. Well, Bossymoon, I don't know how you escaped your cell, but I don't think we have enough to talk about. You need to talk to me? Who are you, and why should I spend time talking to you? I need to talk to you about saving thousands of lives. I don't see that there's much I need to talk about with a mutant. Soon, when real humans retake the planet for their own, you'll just be another unfortunate reminder of the war. I've got an unfortunate reminder for you right here in my holster. That's the first good line. That's the first... I like that. I mean, not good. That's not the first good line, but it's the first good, like, threatening comeback that I felt like, oh yeah, that fits. I'm as human as you are. Your DNA is more than just a little different. It's quite different. If I wasn't so pressed for time by the project, I'd be interested in running further tests on your people, other than the FEV toxicological study, of course. How is our DNA different? There are a number of very subtle changes. I haven't had time to look into the ramifications of the changes. Also, I'd have to backtrack to isolate your initial gene stock before I could hazard any ideas on the direction the changes are taking. All in all, though, the information is clear enough. What's clear enough? Why, the information that you and your tribe are no longer human, of course. Since your tribe has only been out of the vault for some 80-odd years, anyone out longer is certain to have been even more compromised. What conclusion? Yeah. Yeah. I already know about all this. Yep. How are you gonna... Whoa! I don't think so. I prefer to see it as social Darwinism at its finest. Ah, yes, the infallible social Darwinism. The survival of those best able to assure their own reproduction. The success of future generations of the whole human race depends on us. Okay, can we out-talk this guy, do you think? Do you think we can out-talk him? Change is probably the one universal constant. Just because we're different doesn't make us bad. If anything, we're living proof of humanity's resilience, and as such, we deserve to survive even more than your people do. I don't know about that. I don't know if deserving survival here is really an equation. But this looks like a really long one. So let's see if this is like the speech check. I had never stopped to think about it that way. Please, give me a minute while I think this over very carefully. That's okay. Take your time, Doctor. It's a big concept to swallow. Did I succeed? I hate to admit this, but you may be right. What we've been planning all along just isn't right. Okay, so what? Okay, so you talk to, like, me, who's got the barest minimum... Okay, all right, no, it's fine. He talks to one guy and suddenly he's changed his mind. Okay. I was so blinded by trying to overcome the obstacles, I didn't think about the morality of my quest. If this guy had taken, like, one college philosophy class, we wouldn't be here, Hotties. He might have already had doubts. Yeah, he sort of like backed up immediately. Now that you've thought about it, you should destroy the toxin. No, that wouldn't work. Because they just start over. Even with me dead, there's enough data between here and Navarre to assure they could replicate my work. Only something more drastic will be enough. What do you mean? The Enclave must be destroyed. Completely destroyed. If we're not, then we'll just pick up the pieces and start over somewhere else. Damn, this guy turned from heel to face quick. This guy went from a WWE heel to a face almost in the course of like one match. Like 1 second. Guy really just said, whoa. ... Oh, now that I think about it, maybe I am the bad guy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's boom boom time for sure. Okay. How do you suggest the Enclave be destroyed? I think the best way is to release the FEV toxin into the air filtration system. Since the Enclave is a sealed system, that would take care of everyone. Jesus. Okay. What about my people or me or you for the matter? I can release the antidote into the air system for all the cells. The detention level is served by a separate air system from the rest of the Enclave. Everyone will think I'm running another test. You can inoculate directly here and now. He reaches for you with a syringe. Thanks, Doc. What happens when the FEV toxin is released? It's not pretty. You should leave as soon as possible, but I'd rather have the weight of 1,000 on my conscience than several 100,000. Our time is through here. We've had our chance. Whoa, okay, so I like immediately talked him into this. Holy shit. Okay. How can I free my people? You should shut down the power. I know the reactor is controlled by a large computer near the reactor bay, but I don't know exactly what you need to do to shut the reactor down. It's the north computer, I think, right? This is the distraction? This is crazy. My lay virus is lay bad. Oh my god, that's a cute emote lot. Who is that? Little eyes. Yeah, this guy has one setting. This guy is like, if you push this guy a little, he just goes immediately. There's no gray with this man. Okay. Why doesn't he inoculate himself? Thanks for the information. Oh, maybe he is. Your sacrifice will be remembered by all the peoples of the earth. When the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee? Is that the Bible? Oh, just something I remembered from a long dead poet. Oh, no, who is that? That's familiar. That's Blake, yeah? Yeah. I was wondering if there's still a place for those who have worked towards such a dark end for so long. Our time is over, yours has just begun. Get going. Thanks for your help, Doctor. Okay. Toxins are releasing into the air. Okay, so we only have so many... Probably only so many minutes to do this, so let's do this. Let's get out of here, hotties. Alrighty, we are leaving. Have a great time, everybody. Yep, toxins releasing in the air ducts. Oh my god, I have to get through this place? How am I supposed to get through these? Oh, I have to get through these on a timer. Ah! Can I do it? Can I do it? Yes, I can. Oh, thank god. Okay, run, 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 run. Brrr. Brrr. Open up. Okay, now where is the... Guys, where's the ding-dang power again? Hey guys, where's the ding-dang power again? Hey guys? Oh, is it on 3? Might be on 3. Back the way I came. Okay. This way? Oh, nope. Everything's sealed now. Oh, okay. Okay, so not this way. Okay. The other way. Okay. Bottom floor, stairs behind... Oh. Okay, so I misunderstood that. Is it this thing? Oh, it's these stairs. Really? Open up. Quick! 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 So... Oh, it's this computer. No, it's this. Wait, how do I get there? How do I get to there? There's like an elevator. Yeah, this thingy. Okay. Am I not seeing the door? Am I just, hotties, am I just blind? Have I been blinded by the light? Yeah, he switched up so fast and hard. So how should I get in there? Oh! Wait. It's my favorite time? Does that mean I can go hog wild crazy mode? My favorite time, you say, hotties? My favorite time? Yes. Yes, it is my favorite time. You're right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just doing a fun little thing here called blowing you up, you guy. Heh. It's a fun little thing I like to do. C3, right? C4? Let's set it for like 30. And then very quickly put it down. And then run. Maybe that's not the greatest place to blow it up, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe I should blow it up here. Hey guys, it's just me. Don't worry about me. Little old me. Just blowing some things up. Oh, 20's kind of scary. Alright, put it down. Run! Oh! That scared me. Okay. Okay, that didn't work, I don't think. Needs to be closer? Oh, that guy's like, huh? Okay, so that's not working. I need to be like right up against the wall? Okay. So here I am, right up against the wall. Right up against it. Set this to 30. Drop it. And then run. Now nobody walk over there, okay? Nobody, I'm doing things. I'm cleaning up over there. Nobody walk over there. Yeah, Sneak 100. Hi, Sassy, hi. They look cool. Yeah, welcome in. We're about to finish it, I think. Okay, that didn't really do anything, guys. I don't think that did anything. Closer to the computer. Oh, okay. So there's a specific place that I have to blow it up? It can't just be random? Oh, I don't want to kill the scientist, man. Okay. I mean, he's gonna die anyway, but you know what I mean. Okay, drop this. And run! Oh, you have to, we're blowing up the computer? I thought we're trying to get in here. Oh, that was my I'm trying to shut down the power system, Hotties. Oh. So I have to blow the computer up? That room is nothing. Really? That looks like a power room to me. Okay. Understood. We had a fundamental misunderstanding there. That was my bad. I thought I was trying to blow the walls up to get inside that room. Because to me, that looks like a generator. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to blow it up. Go kaboom. Go on, kaboom for me. 5 big booms. Okay, that didn't really do anything. I don't know. Are you guys trolling? Are you guys doing a little bit of trolling as a treat? This is as close as I can get. Right here. Okay, maybe I need to, like, stand right there. Closer to the 3 consoles. Okay, so I need to be in a specific area, like right here, maybe. So this only works if you're in a specific spot. Huh. Alright, this way. Run! Yeah, there's supposed to be a kaboom. Sorry, Shadow Man. There should be one now. Let's see. 3, 2, 1! Okay, I've destroyed the reactor, so now I can go up, right? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 9 minutes and 52 seconds to evacuate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, they get the alert to activate? Oh, because it's melting down. Complete reactor meltdown. Oh no, the bomb doors. Let me through. Oh no. Hotties, how do we get out? Hotties, how do we get out? Oh, there's these stairs. Sorry, I went to the wrong stairs. This way, this way. Go, go, go. Hello, everyone. It's me. Whoa, this is a whole other place I didn't even see. Whoa! Where am I supposed to go? I'm so lost. Okay. I guess I assume I'm going this way. I guess? Guys, I'm really scared. I guess this way. Yeah, we can get out this way, I think. Or not. Oh, this way. It's like a labyrinth in here, guys. Run! Oh yeah, we should level too. Okay. What's our final perk gonna be, guys? I sure hope that the timer isn't going while this goes on. Better criticals could be really fun. I do like the idea of better criticals. And then... I don't even know if we need speech anymore, but I want to round it up to 100 just to see. And then we'll do some sneak. Perfect. Alright, get me out of here. Hey guys, it's me. Your friend. We're at the beginning. Okay. Okay, I think we made it, Hotties. We've got 8 minutes left. Can we do it? Wait, what about my people? Can they get out? Talk to them? These guys? Wait, why? Hey, what are you doing here? Just who are you? EC Company? Enclave Control Company. We're responsible for perimeter defense. Usually, that is. Oh, I see. What do you mean by usually? Hi, Eagle. Will you be trying other CRPGs like this? Yeah, for sure. We're gonna play Baldur's Gate eventually. Probably Pillars of Eternity. You know that freak Agent Horrigan just stormed past here. He's waiting for someone to try and make a break for it. Who's that? Oh, is that big guy? He's some genetically engineered freak. Yeah, the big guy. Used to be the president's bodyguard. Well, he was a crap bodyguard because I blew the president up. Secret Service agent Frank Horrigan. Now he's more than half machine. Sounds like bad news. Oh, that he is, and worse. He's gonna mop the floor with you. He's tough, fast, and just plain mean. I've seen what he likes to do to mutants, and it ain't pretty. I'm not a mutant, and what did he do? I don't like to talk about it. It gives me nightmares. Let's just say that those walls aren't covered with rust. Exactly. Sounds like I'm gonna have a hard time getting past him. That's the understatement of the year. I pity you, pal. Really do. Pity me? You should feel bad for yourself. Your power plant's control computer got fried and now you're headed for a meltdown. You're all dead men, unless... Is this me trying to riz with speech again? Oh yeah, tell me another one. If the reactor's scragged, how come the lights are still on, huh, smarty? Tell me another one. That's just the emergency lighting. Hey, I saw where the computer was. It's not broken. It's gone. I'm telling you, you're all going down for the count unless... Don't you tell me a pretty story. You make me laugh. You know, I think you would even last over the... might even last over the 1 minute mark with Horrigan. That'd be a new record. Good luck, Mutie. Better hope that armor floats. Okay, I don't see the point of talking to them. Get them to join you? Oh, do I have to pass this speech check? So I must have failed it then. Who are you? Yeah, I don't think I could get them to join me. I don't think I'm passing the speech check, y'all. Who are you? La la la. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Try the other options? Oh. Okay. Okay. I've killed worse than that. I don't think there are other options, guys. There are none. So, like, this one, I just need you to die, probably engages them in combat. Goodbye probably quits. This is the only option, guys. Yeah, this is the only option. Oh, it's the beginning option? Okay. Tell them you're going back to your people? I didn't know that mattered so much. Okay, sounds like bad news. No, it's just the same thing again, guys. Yep, just the same thing. I don't think it works. Dang, that's too bad. Are they gonna try and kill me if he comes in? Probably, right? Yeah, they don't want to talk to me. Yep. Yep, that's it. Sorry, guys. Ah, well. Okay, so let's see. If they won't talk to me, then I should blow them up. Right? If they won't join me, I should blow them the hell up, yes? Yes. Yes, Bossy, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, Bossy. Quick, put it down. Oops. 92 hit points through my armor. Holy moly. Okay. All right. Oh, I only have 69 hit points. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, is that the max I have? Yeah, that was personal. I guess there's nothing I can do, really. I just have to let them kill me, I guess, with the other guy. We could try...
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. But then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. Your ride's over, Mutie. Time to die.
This guy is crazy. Look how big this guy is. Wow. Can I barter with you? Listen, I was just checking in case you wanted to do a little friendly commerce. I just had to check if you want to do a little friendly commerce. That's all. I'm going past you whether you like it or not. No, Frank who?
Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
I'm going past you whether you like it or not.
Making our reactor meltdown means that things are going to be pretty hot in here soon. Pity you won't live long enough to see it. You're not a hero. You're just a walking corpse.
Damn, you sure talk a lot for a guy that's apparently invincible. Can kill anybody with like a one hand. You sure talk a lot for somebody that doesn't really need to talk. Alright, cool. Alright. That really hurts. Yes, that really hurts. Okay. Okay, so I have to get to this thing and activate all those turrets on him. Oh, no, the question is, can I do that? Also, are my people free? I don't know if my people are free or not. I just walked in here. I didn't know I was gonna get jumped by you. All right. Oh my god, the minutes are going by, guys. Even if I don't move, the minutes are going by. Okay, so now he's gonna kill me, right? Because I'm gonna die. Boy, I wish I could dodge any of these things. Okay, cool. Ouch. Okay, can I use a frickin' stim pack, please? I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. How many AP does it cost to access this? Hold on, let me save. I'm doing calculations. Hold on. Jeez, it takes 3 AP. This. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just dead. Okay, so I don't need to access it. I need to use a key card on it. Understood. Okay. Narihodo. Guys, I think this is gonna be a super hard fight. I think you're right. I think you're right. Hey guys, why doesn't the key card work? Hey guys. You have to do it before the fight. Okay. Okay. So... I have to do it before the fight. Oh, you can sneak. Oh, naruhodo. That's a good idea. Wow, he's just standing there and he's very scary, huh? Ooh. I think he's a super mutant. He looks like he's a super mutant. Under all that. We should also take Buff out before we activate this. Oops, don't run. La la la. Phew, okay. Phew, okay, okay, okay. All right, we're doing it, hotties. We're doing it, we're doing it. Inventory. Use buff out real quick. Eat some, pop some breath mints. Yummy, yummy. Very quietly walk up to this bad boy. Save. Save again. He's got 10 in every special stat. Jesus. Okay. Now we use our card. That does nothing. Okay. Log on. Presidential passcode. Yes, 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 yes. Counterinsurgency. Activate counterinsurgency protocol. Stand back and see what happens. Oh, it's acquired a target, guys. Oh! Oh, now it's on the turrets! Hey, we did it! Yeah! We did it, hotties! Okay, he doesn't know I'm here, I think. He doesn't know I'm here, hotties. Let's save in another save slot. Yeah! Okay, save. Oh, I did forget to heal, that's right. He's a super mutant. Wow, that's scary. Switch to my gun, and now we just wait. I'm actually kind of curious. More like Vault Shitty. Yeah, no, I remember that save file. If I walk up and plant an explosive behind him while he's distracted, do you think we win? Do you think we win this? Hold on, hold on. I have an idea, hotties. I have an idea. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. I understand it's a crazy idea. This is like doing nothing to him. But it's giving us more, it's giving us more opportunities, which is good. More targets. Hopefully he doesn't see me directly behind him. Okay, so far so good. Oh, his friends are here now. The turret accidentally hit me. Okay, that's very fun. The turret accidentally hit me twice. Okay, all right, here we go. Moment of truth, hotties. Moment of truth. We're gonna set it for 10. We're gonna put it directly at our feet. And then we're gonna sneak away. No, no, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way! You might be strong, Frank Horgan, but are you stronger than a third grader? And by a third grader, I mean C4! The answer's no. Okay, I'm gonna go get my people now. I'm gonna go get my people now, guys. Hey now, guys. Hey now, guys. Hey now, guys. Hey now, hey now. The world is over. You know, they are kind of distracted. Okay. Can I open this? You see no way in which to open the door. Understandable. What if I stand, like, directly behind you? I can't believe we blew him up. Ah, no, they saw me. Ah. 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 Oh my god. Oh! He was crawling! Did you see that? Why the hell was he crawling? That was so freaky. Oh! Alright. Tried and true method, hotties. 10 seconds on the dynamite. Drop that bad boy. You know the drill. You know the drill by now, hotties. You already know. Ouch. Do you mind? Do we just leave? Is that what we're supposed to do? He had some more dialogue, but I guess he was too far and he died. What? He has a two-phase death animation. Oh. Oh, I did it. Remains of Frank Horrigan. Damn. I see boss legs. Okay. Well, we did the dang thing, hotties. I think I'm gonna up my sneak for this last bit here. Maybe a little bit of lockpick. Do I need to get my friends out? We just leave? Okay. I don't need to get my friends out or anything. Anyway, see ya. Bye, Frank. You were really strong and all that, but you weren't stronger than C4. Oh no, my guys are on the oil rig! I told my guys to wait on the oil rig. Oops. I thought I could tell them to join me. Oops, 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 oops. There it goes. Well, no. Listen, the squad is definitely on the boat still. Don't worry, the squad is on the boat. It's fine, no. Oh, they're still there. It's fine, it's fine. There's an artifact on the screen. Why is that there, hotties? What? Are you guys seeing this? Masingo is here. Whoa, we blew it up, guys. Yippee! We blew it up. Wow. Yay. There's no more east. There's no West Coast Enclave. There is no east. There is East Coast. Oop. Hey guys, the game closed. Is that the end? The game closed. I assume that's the end, right? We saved the world! Yay! Yay! I killed him. I killed I blew up Frank Horrigan so good that the game closed itself. Yay! Oh, there's ending slides. Okay, we gotta start it again. Darn. Okay. I do want to see what happens though. I want to see what the lore ramifications are of my choices of blowing up Frank Horrigan. Now the only question is, which one was Frank Horrigan blowed up? I think this one? Error loading game, unable to load game. What? What about this one? Ah, yes, this one can load just fine. Okay, bye. Bye again. La 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 la. All right, we get to see this again, hotties. Kaboom! Wow. Oh, there's no sound? Oh no, I can't alt tab while there's a CGI. Sorry, guys. Oh, it crashed. Okay, I'm gonna make a command decision. Hold on. I'm gonna try and play Fallout, not the community edit. Not the community edit. We're gonna play the original Steam Fallout. And we'll see if that plays any nicer with the endings. I think my save files should be applicable. Yeah, my save files are applicable. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, hold on. Listen, it's an old game, hotties. You gotta be patient with it, okay? Be patient with it. There you go. You're doing so good. Okay, game sound 1. Properties. Fallout 2. No, don't blow up. Stop blowing up. Okay. Okay, so this is the one. Yep, this is one where I killed him. So now we go out. Oh, you guys can't see it. What the heck? Oh, there you go. You can see it now. All right. Try this again. Kaboom! Oh, it's bigger too. The movie's bigger. Thank you for the pats. Thank you for the pats. We did it! Yes, the evil Enclave exploded. Look at all that debris. Look at all those pylons spinning in space. History repeats itself, Hotties. Will the destruction never end? Will the mushroom clouds ever stop mushrooming? The cycle of violence continues. This music rules, though. Okay, now what happened? I'm getting a Windows sound. I got a Windows sound. Oh. Bye, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Bossy never changes. Well, Hotties. Yeah, too many explosions. We might have exploded too much. It's looping. It sure is. Well, guys, Fallout 2. My method of killing Frank seems to have broken the game. It just works. It just works. My method? What do you mean my method? I have to use guns to... Why do I have to use guns to kill when I can use nitroglycerin? It just seems so inefficient to be shooting all those bullets when you could just do it in one big thing. Yeah, does this count? Someone get SGDQ on the phone. True. Yeah, we beat the game, guys. Sneak 0. Sneak 0. I love explosions. It just works. Anyway, guys, yeah, nitro's kind of like guns. You could try to finish the fight with dynamite, but that wouldn't be the true bossy true path. That's what I'm saying. I think that I could try to kill him normally. That's a very possible thing that I could do, but the bossy universe compels me to say that this is the true ending, right? Like, we have to consider the fact that games is a storytelling device, and we craft the experience that we have with Fallout 2 ourselves, you know? Frank has a rather elaborate death animation. It not playing looks to have glitched it. Oh, okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this fun one. Let's maybe just try to shoot him a few times. See if that works. Let's see how much damage we do to him. See if it's even possible to like kill him the not nitroglycerin way. I am kind of sad that one animation borks my entire ending from playing, but that's okay. That's how games worked back then. Hold on, properties, Fallout 2, and then I'll get you guys the visual as well. They got the visual as well. All right, so let's reload. Let's see how fast I can kill him. Yes, right here. Okay. So log on. Presidential. Counterinsurgency. Activate. Switch our gun. Okay, so I guess if we want to see the ending slides, we have to do this. We have to do this. Listen, if you put TNT in your game, you can't expect me not to use it like that. Okay? If you put TNT in your game, I'm not gonna not use it. Right in the eyes. Nice. 86 points, shattering his bionic eye. Nice. Okay. I guess we just gotta riddle him full of holes like Swiss cheese. Alright, doing some pretty good work here, Malkosh, thank you for the tier 1 sub to friend. Thank you so much. Hi, friend. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, that was the bossy cannon ending that you guys saw. But now, unfortunately, we have to redo this in order to see the true ending, I guess. The ending where I get to see all of my consequences and all that. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Is he shooting at me? Oh, damn. He missed a lot. I think he's blinded. Okay, they're still aiming for him, which is nice. Let's get closer. Get closer. Can I shoot him in his groin? Ooh, the eye's 74. Not bad. I'm just gonna keep going for the eyes. He only takes 32 damage to his eyes? Okay, 65. 65 on a good day. Oh, I also forgot to use my stimmy packs. Oops. Probably. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, he's just gonna melt me. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. It's fine. It's fine. Kevlar eyelids. Let's try that again, shall we? I guess this is the way you're supposed to do it. Counterinsurgency. Turn that on. Oops! Dang, he's doing a lot of damage to that turret. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna shoot him in the eyes. Right in the eyes. Nice. Right in the eyes again. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna walk away. I think if I go out of his range, he can't kill me and I can't kill him. So his range is like the edge of that square, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because otherwise he turns around and pegs me. Interesting. Okay. This is a long fight, huh? It could be so much shorter. Guys, it could be so much shorter. It could be really, really shorter than this. I promise you, it could be so much shorter. You don't have to go through all of the pain of, like, you know, this could be a very short fight. In a lot of ways. Oh, he can hit me from that far away. Okay. Okay. You da babu da babu da ba. Okay. Let's make sure we heal this time. La la la. La 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 la. Alright, saving. We're gonna keep this save file intact. Actually, hold on, guys. Hold on. Oops. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, that's the error game. Okay, so there is a world in which I can, like, hear his dialogue, but this is glitched entirely. It's like 100% glitched. Ah, okay, so I can't access that file. Darn it. Yeah, thank you. I'll heal. Thank you, thank you. All right, presidential counterinsurgency activate. Nice. We got it, guys. We got it. All right, start shooting. Yeah, keep shooting that man. Oh, he immediately starts firing. Guys, I just want to blow him up again, please. Just let me blow him up again. Okay. I'm normal. I'm normal. Alright, right in the eyes. I missed, Hotties. Combat, baby. Combat, baby. Combat. Combat! Combat, baby! Missed twice at 60% chance. Wait for the turrets to chip his health down? I don't know how much health he has. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just stand here and let them do their thing. Ooh. Alright, load. try this again. It takes a couple tries, I guess, to do this the right way. All right, activate. All right, now we're just gonna chill, guys. We're just gonna chill. We're not gonna do anything, man. We're just gonna chill. He has 99 health. Well, you know what does more than 99 health? You guys will never believe this, but I have something in my inventory that does more than that. And it is called Dynamite. All right. All right, so I guess we... Thanks, Zippy, I appreciate you. Turret was critically hit for 165. Yikes. Oh, Frank was hit for 264, not bad. If we can keep getting crit hits like that, that seems good. Surely you guys don't save scum for crit hits, yeah? Okay, I'm not gonna save in that cursed save file. All right, Hotties, well, how was your day? Oh, he took 394. Oh, interesting. I think we reloaded, though. These turrets can crit like crazy. Ah. Hey, boss, you gonna dip out? Got some birthday prep. Bye, Elevation. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday to you. You're gonna have the happy birthday sung to you over gunfire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Elevation. Happy birthday to you. Have a good one tomorrow. Bye-bye. We'll see you later. I guess we just keep doing this. Yeah, happy birthday. Thanks for wishing them happy birthday. I really appreciate that, Hotties. Ooh, steak and rice. Nice. The value of a good steak and rice bowl cannot be overestimated. Okay, so I guess... guys, it looks like all the turrets are dead. Should I start firing, or... He looks severely wounded. Okay. Let's save in a new game. Okay, I guess we rock up now, yeah? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey guys, I don't know if this is gonna work out. Okay. Okay. Now we switch real quick and use a stim pack. Oh ho ho, 47 health, not bad, Hotties, not bad. Oh, we got an extra turn, hey! Nice. Okay, I'm gonna use all my AP to heal myself. Nice, nice, nice. And so then I'm gonna turn around. I guess I should probably adjust myself so that I can run for the door if necessary, yeah? Right in the eyes, 54. Nice. Okay. 16 hit points. Not bad, not bad. You missed. Good, good, good. Okay, wait a minute. We're getting somewhere, Hotties. We're getting somewhere. Shoot him right in the eyes. Shoot him right in the eyes. God, I wish I got a critical. God, a critical would be so nice. Ooh, 50. 52 points. Cool. Okay, use on me. Alright, and then I'm gonna sort of just make my way this way. Oh! Oh, it's my turn again! Why is it my turn again? Whoa, I'm getting really lucky. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Darn it. That's okay. The eyes. The eyes. Two 70%? Really? 2 in a row? Really? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It was a free turn, that's true. Oh, I accidentally closed the game. I pressed escape too many times. Yeah, that's Fallout. That's the one thing I've sort of noticed about Fallout is that it's got XCOM levels of, shall we say, dice rolls. All right, let's go back this way. Okay. I'm out of ammo, that's right. All right, so firing at your eyes, Frank. I missed. Now, if I miss again, I'm turning this game off. Okay, thank you. You have to threaten Fallout once in a while to get the sort of outcomes that you want. It's just a fun little thing you have to do. Are you gonna take all my health away? Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, that's pretty cool, dude. Nice. That's really awesome of you. That's so cool. All right, he's melee mode now, guys. We gotta be careful. Right in the eyes, lad. Right in the eyes. Almost dead, but has crippled limbs. Okay. Well, we could try and run. Ooh, that's actually a free turn. Ooh, never mind. They're being very generous about my free turns all of a sudden. Right in the eyes. Okay. Right in the eyes. Okay. Just gonna sort of run away now and pray to God. Oh, another free turn. Hey, wait a minute. Holy moly. I'm coming back. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Maybe I should save before I do this. Is it free turns or does he just not see me? Oh, he's been blinded. That makes sense, Quinze. Okay, so now he's got a fun little... Oh, so this is why I couldn't see the end. Oh, so seeing all this is why I couldn't see my ending. I see. Oh, he's walking on his arms. That's horrific. Oh, he's like a little creature. Frank Horrigan was killed. Okay, so now I can run, yeah? Oh, he's out of here. He's like, no, no, I'm gone. Okay. Guess we go now. Goodbye, Frank. I think it was funnier when I blew you up with C4, but what do I know? See you later, bud. Bye-bye. Your weakness was your eyes, by the way. Okay, so now it shouldn't glitch, right? Oh, you guys can't hear the game? Oh, we're getting artifacts again. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to end combat? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me alt-tab. Oh, you guys couldn't hear it that whole time. I apologize. Okay. It should theoretically be working, so if it's not, I apologize. But it should theoretically be working. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you guys can't hear it! No, 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 no. Why can't you hear it? I love this game. I love this game so much. Guys, you don't understand. I really do love this game. I do. It's just... It's been giving me guff. It's been giving me quite a bit of guff.
Metzger's slave trade in the...
I can't see anything.
In the years to come.
What? Please just let me see. Fallout. Please just let me see the end. Please just let me see the end. Please. And now you guys can't hear it again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I'm not crashing out. Okay, can you guys hear this now? Oh, thank God. Okay, you guys can hear it now. Thank goodness. Okay, you want me to go talk to... Oh, I can't load the game. Oh, no, please. I need my muzzle. Okay. 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 I can't. Okay, professional streamer. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. I'm not just Bossy. I am Bossymoon. And I never give up. I never surrender. I do the opposite of all that. I continue on. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. That's okay. Access the console. Access the console. Oh, I can't do that, so we're in combat. Okay, so we're in combat. Okay, just gonna end my turn. I'm not crashing out. No, why would I crash out, hotties? I've only beaten this game twice, fair and square, and it won't let me see the ending, that's all. I'm rough and tough, it's true, I am. Am I on the verge of tears? Yes. Has this game completely broke me? Yes. But we're still live, laugh, loving. I am literally about to cry. Oh my god. Just let me see the ending. I killed you twice. What do you mean your fun little animation broke everything for everyone at the end? What do you mean? Ooh, 322 hit points. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. I've changed my mind. I gotta keep saving in non-corruptive save slots. Okay. Okay. This is the secret purgatory ending. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, I can do it. Thank you. Thank you. You're proud of me? I can do anything if you guys are proud of me. Okay, so all the turrets are dying super fast. That's good. I think all the turrets are dead. Oh, all the turrets are dead already. Okay, so let's go ahead and save right here. Let's go ahead and save right here. And we'll begin the long process of killing Frank Horrigan once more. Okay, 50% the eyes. Understood. Okay. All right. Understood. Yes, hit every shot. Yes. Okay. Now, what is the hit rate for eyes here? 76. Okay. I do need a crit. I would love a little crit right about now. I could really use a crit right now. A crit right now. A crit right now. Okay, yeah, shoot me in the back. Yeah, do that. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna crash out. Okay. All right. Lieutenant Frank, you have no legs. Sir, your legs are missing. Sir, you have no legs, and you must scream. Now, historically, I don't do too well with 50%, but I don't see why we shouldn't start. I critically missed, lost my next turn, and lost the rest of my ammo. Oh, did I? Is that how we're gonna play it, Fallout? Oh, okay. Oh, and now you're just gonna shoot me to... Wow. Wow. All right, folks. Well. All right, we're gonna go around this way. We're gonna sneak again. We're gonna shoot this man in the eyes. 50% chance. Not bad, not bad. We got both shots that time. All right, well, if the game wants to be a jerk like that, I'm just gonna start save scumming. If you're gonna be a jerk like that, video game, I'm just gonna save scum. Yeah, hit. Yeah, critically hit. Yeah, keep critically hitting me. See how long you last against safe scumming. Alright. We're gonna save again. No more Mrs. Nice, Bossy. I've tried really hard to be nice, but you're being a little brat. Okay, if I hit it again, I don't think I have enough for stim packs, because I had to reload. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Killing Frank Horgan, 3rd time's the charm, hotties. That's what they say. Yeah, Brad, and not in the cute way, exactly. Yeah, we won't save on the corrupted save slots, don't worry. Why are you scared, hotties? Don't be scared. I'm totally normal and fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal and fine. Alright, saving. I'm done crashing out. Bossy's done crashing out. She had a little crash out as a treat. Yeah, sit down. That's gross, dude. That's nasty, dude. Oh my god. Walking around like a spider crab. Okay, so now he's dead, yes? Okay. So now if I save, I think the game hates it when I save over these slots. For some reason, right here. Do I go talk to him now? You guys wanted me to go talk to him? Nope. He glares at me with a look of pure hatred. I cannot talk to this man. Alright, see you later, bud. Nice knowing you. Okay, now please just let me leave. I don't have enough action points, Hotties, to open this door. I don't have enough action points to open the door. Oh, I have to end combat with him? Okay.
You.
Okay, alright, so.
You haven't won here. You and your mutant
Hi, Retro, welcome in!
friends are gonna join me in a big ol' mushroom cloud send-off.
Oh no!
I just triggered the self-destruct.
Oh no!
The work will go on. You didn't do nothing here except seal your own death warrants. Duty. Honor. Courage. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi, these nuts. Oh, he's walking forward. Oh, this is the animation I saw. Oh, now he's killed. All right, let's go. Run! Good one, boss. Thank you. We did it! Yay! Uh-oh, we're getting some artifacts, but that's okay. All right, here we go. Kaboom! Fallout New Vegas is my favorite Fallout Retro. Yeah. All right, everybody pray. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers it doesn't glitch and crash. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, 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 da-da. No, Fallout 2 was good. It was good. We'll talk about it more once we see the end credit scene, but it's not New Vegas is still my favorite. All right, here we go. Oh my god, we see it.
After the Enclave's destruction, the refugees of Arroyo and Vault 13 resettled.
Yay!
Building a new community with the aid of the Garden of
Look at how beautiful it looks. We did
Finding
it.
themselves hundreds of miles from their vault. The members of Vault 13 chose to join the villagers,
Yay!
establishing a new community.
Yay!
And their technical expertise, combined with the villagers' survival skills,
Yay!
allowed the new
They work
settlement
together.
to grow and prosper. 2 generations of the same bloodline were reunited, and
Yay!
their savior, the Chosen One, became elder, presiding over the village in the years to come.
Yay!
Relations
Fruit!
between the Slags and the residents of Modoc flourished. Between the two peoples, Modoc prospered and became a major farming community.
Yay! We did it!
Supplying all the outlying regions with food.
Oh, that's nice.
Metzger's slave trade in the den expanded.
Ah, crap.
greatly, giving him influence
Ah,
and power
shit.
throughout most of the area.
I don't know
Breeding
how I was
grounds were
supposed to
started,
stop that guy.
And eventually, no one was safe from the threat of being enslaved. Travelers avoided the den,
Yeah.
hearing of the evils committed
I
within
did
its
forget about
walls.
that guy, yeah.
In the years to come, Vault City suffered greatly from raider attacks.
I mean...
Eventually, the situation grew so desperate, the citizens were forced to request aid from NCR. Within a month, a large detachment of the NCR's military was stationed in Vault City. The
Dang.
military presence quickly became an occupation force, and Vault City became the first of NCR's border territories. The Mordino family grew greatly in power as Jet's influence spread
Mordino?
across Northern California.
Which family was I part of again?
Within a year, they had seized control of New Reno and expanded their empire, absorbing the Den and other surrounding areas.
I was the other
There was
other
little
family.
violence in the conquest, as
Wasn't
Jet
I?
had weakened all resistance to Mordino rule.
Oh, this is a bad end? Oh,
Myron died
Jesus.
less than a year after the defeat of the
Who is that
by a
child?
Jet addict while drinking in the Den. His discovery of Jet was quickly forgotten, and now there is no one who remembers.
Who is
his
this
name.
guy?
Optimizing Gecko's reactor created a power surplus in Gecko. The
Yay!
Vault City Council, unable to expand because of their limited power supply, yielded to internal pressure and was forced to take over Gecko to control the reactor.
No, I don't think I met him.
The peaceful ghouls of Gecko became
Myron?
slaves.
Oh, it's a
who
party
spent
member
the
I
rest
missed.
of their
Dang it.
lives serving Vault City.
He's a cool guy, trust me.
The gold-producing town of Redding soon found itself in the unenviable position of a scrap of meat being torn by 3 jealous vultures. Sooner than many would have expected, there was nothing left of the scrap that was once Redding. For Vault City,
Jesus.
New Reno, and the new California Republic had laid waste
Aw.
to what was once an area of plenty.
Dang.
Nothing now exists but the desiccated husk of what was once Redding.
Dang.
With the destruction of the conspiracy to destroy the mutants,
Broken
began
Hills!
to thrive.
Yeah!
Then the uranium ran out.
Oh, no.
The city, having lost its sole reason for existing, slowly dispersed.
Oh, is that why we see our
The
boy
residents
Marcus
carried
in
their
the...
riches with them, leaving the place
In
a
Fallout New Vegas?
windswept, desolate ghost town. A few holdouts remained, attempting to eke out a pathetic existence, but eventually, they too disappeared.
Mr. House mentioned.
The failure of diplomacy
Oh, it's the kid who
of
made
Vault
Jet.
15
Oh.
slowed the new California Republic's growth into the north. Embarrassed by the failure, President Tandy was replaced by Roger Weston.
Okay.
When the new government finally returned to Vault 15,
Which one was
they
Vault
found
15?
nothing but a ghost town.
Which one was that?
The squatters
Death
of
Claw
Vault
one?
15 continued their meaningless, non-productive
Oh, no.
lives.
This is the one where the girl was
No
kidnapped,
one
right?
noticed when the desert wastes finally claimed the squat.
The squat.
By eliminating the death claws of Vault 13,
I didn't eliminate
yet
them!
another species of the realms of extinction.
I didn't!
Proving once again,
I
that
didn't!
genocide is a viable solution.
I didn't do that!
The She flourished.
I never did
creating
that!
a botanical scourge on
What?
the radiation surrounding their beloved town. Though this vine could not grow in other soils, the sheep
I
appeared to
didn't
nourish
do
it in
that.
their lands. They continued to grow in strength and prominence.
Okay, so she, you're
forming
fine.
the basis of a new empire. As for the tanker vagrants, well, as vagrants do,
They drifted
they
on.
drifted on.
Stop right there, criminals come. I didn't kill them, I swear. Whoa. I saw a flash of something crazy. Oh, that's it. I wish I could let this play, but if we do, we'll get DMCA'd, so. Mr. YouTube, do you wish to continue playing? Sure. Why? Whoa. What? Well, guys, that's it. That's Fallout 2, guys. That's it. Thanks. Okay, let's go. Let's go somewhere we can talk about our thoughts. Go somewhere we can talk about our thoughts. Ooh, like the beach. Let's go to the beach. I want to see the water. Oh, except the water's not here. Let's go over here where there's kids. Say hi. Looking at the ocean. Well, guys, how do I put music on? Oh, this music, the seagulls are kind of nice. Let me see. Can I put my jazz music on? There we go. All right. Well, guys, that was Fallout. Fallout 2. Last episode is the beach episode. Got it. No, it's not the beach episode. I had a great time. I had a really good time with this game. So Fallout 1 is really interesting because Fallout 1 it forces you into a very specific fast lane. Because of in Fallout 1 you start out with this time limit that you have to find the water chip, right? And it sort of propels you on, but not necessarily in a bad way. It is in a concerning way. Like you're very concerned about running out of time in Fallout 1. But at the same time, it kind of propels you from one area to the next in a really clean way. It's like very like you go here, you go here, you go here. You'll eventually find a water chip. Whereas I feel like Fallout 2 kind of was like, okay, we're gonna take away the time limit on you. So that means you get to explore to your heart's desire, which I think is good in a sense, but it also makes it really difficult for me, at least for me, because like the quest system is not really that, like it's the same thing. You go to your Pip-Boy, you go to archives, right? You go to status and you like have, this is it. In terms of like your quest, this is all you get, which is like get chip spleen. I forgot about that. But like you only get like, you don't really get clues as to where to do these things. You just sort of get a laundry list of things to do. Whereas with the water, I feel like in Fallout 1, it's like, no matter what you do, because you're on this railroad, like usually I don't like it when games railroad you, but I think in this specific instance, I think that the railroad in Fallout 1 kind of helps, not because the wasteland isn't fun to explore. Like Fallout 2's wasteland's really fun to explore, but it helps, I think, mentally to have a thorough line to remember what you were doing in a game like this, because, and then you go to Fallout 2 where you lose that through line and it becomes very confusing, especially for me. If I had sat down and played this game, I want to say like 7 days in a row, I think I would have maybe had a better experience than if I had played it 1 day a week and then next week and then next week and then next week, because I almost completely forgot what was going on in those in-between moments. In those, like, I completely forgot, like, over the course of a week before we came back to the game again, I would forget what I was doing, where I was going, like what timer I was on, what quest was going on, who I needed to talk to. It also doesn't really help that, again, like, I think one of the biggest changes and one of the most effective changes that could have been done from Fallout 1 to 2, and it was probably very viable, I would say, it was probably viable, was to sort of designate the quote-unquote important characters with either an original model or some kind of speech bubble or something above their head to indicate that they are people you can actually talk to, versus like the dozens and dozens of NPCs. And don't get me wrong, I like that there's NPCs and it's hard to find who to talk to and that sort of stuff, but like the NPCs all look the same. Even if they're important, they all have the same model. I got confused about who was what and who was where. It's a lot of memorization with this game. And not only is it memorization, but you got to remember who is everyone in every map, which was the hard part for me. It would be different if like the models looked a little bit different, or like if, you know, they had some sort of marker over their head that indicated them as like somebody that you know, you could talk to. But like, I was confused as somebody that like gets that sort of stuff mixed up really easy. I was confused between which NPC I had to talk to where at what time, right? And I think like from 1 to 2, there definitely could have been like just a little pixel or just like maybe even more models. I don't know, I'm not sure. But yeah, that could have really helped me. I think 2 in general is more fun for people if you're going backwards from playing the original Fallouts and you're going back. I think that you're gonna really love 2, because 2 is about the exploration. 2 is about, you know, like exploring and talking to people and finding little things and doing little things and getting lost. It's similar to Morrowind. It's actually very similar to Morrowind in the sense that, like, you get freaking lost and you don't remember anything, and you check your journal and it's functionally useless. Like, it tells you what to do. It doesn't tell you how or where to go or any hints or anything. Like, you can't jot down any hints you get from NPCs, right? You have to find that NPC again and ask them about the hint to do this thing. So it's very similar to Morrowind in the sense that it's like, go, and we're not gonna tell you anything. We're not gonna tell you what to do. So if you're the type that really likes that type of game, if you like Morrowind, I would say that you probably would really like Fallout 2. Definitely, you really like Fallout 2. The combat is way better in Fallout 2. I feel it's like more fair and balanced. I know that's crazy to say after I just tried to beat Frank Horrigan 3 times. But I would say that the combat is a lot more engaging and a lot more fun in 2 versus 1. I think 1 had some kind of wonky, like, behind the scenes parameters going on. For instance, I was doing like a shotgun thing, and like my shotgun started feeling less effective, and people were telling me it's because I didn't take this and I didn't do this. And so I feel like 2 kind of solves that problem a little bit. The combat feels a lot better. It feels a lot better to shoot. Just in general, just not just Frank, but like it feels better to fight in this game, I would say. The little side quests, I think that where this game really shines is not necessarily the main quest. I don't think the main quest is all that interesting. I think it has interesting lore attached to it, but I think the main quest is not particularly where this game shines. I think where I had the most fun and where I felt like the game was really spreading its wings was in like really small side quests, right? Like the boxing ring quest, like that was incredible. Like there's a lot of flavor thrown in there, right? There's a lot of like stuff that they put in there. Like the she quests are really fun too, because it's like, well, you got to talk to this guy, and then they fight in a ring and you got to become their apprentice, you know? It was really fun to do the smaller, it was more fun for me to do the smaller quests. And there's a lot of flavor packed in there, I would say, versus like the big overarching quest, right? So in a way, it's very Bethesda like that. It's very, like, I can see how Bethesda was like, okay, we can buy this. You know what I mean? We can buy this and do something with it. Now what they've done with it is a topic of much discussion. But I can see the thorough line. I can see the thread that says like, hey, this game is similar to what we do. And it is, because the main quest isn't the point, right? Like, the main quest is great and it's fine, but it's not the point of these games. The point is to explore and to meet all these cool characters. Yeah, the followers are much stronger in this game too. The followers are way stronger. Your management of the followers is better, which is a fantastic addition. It made me actually want to have a bunch of followers. Like, I liked all of them. I like Marcus, I like Cass. They all got, you know, a distinct flavor to them. I like that you could have a Deathclaw talk. The idea of talking Deathclaws is insane. Like, there's a lot of really good small things that they added to this that I really enjoyed. And I love learning about the lore. Like, talking Deathclaws. I sure hope we see that again someday. Yeah, lots of mini stories. Exactly. Yeah. It feels replayable. Yeah, it's definitely replayable for sure. Yeah, we're yapping about games. Welcome back, Riff. Hi. The journal can get cluttered very quickly in Morrowind. I agree, Zippy. It can get very cluttered. I do like the way that Fallout does it here. I think this is a more simplistic way, and I think it's a better way to just sort of have every quest underneath like an area. This feels good. My issue is that the details of these quests and how to do them, essentially, you won't find the details that you learn from NPCs because you don't write them down. They don't get written down. So it's really interesting. Like, it's hard to finish these quests, but it's also really fun to explore. Yeah, I didn't do this. Okay. I didn't do the briefcase either. Complete the Brahmin drive. I didn't do that. But like the stuff that I did was really fun. I really liked it. I did most of it, I think. I'm sad that I missed that one NPC. I'm kind of sad that I missed that one guy. But I got most of the NPCs. Like, I got Cass. I got all of them pretty much. You can have your ear get bitten off in the boxing quest. Really? That's freaky. Did you even like Vic? Who is Vic again, Daw? I don't, see, that's the thing. I don't remember any of these NPCs. They don't, well, I remember some of them, but like, they don't really stand out because I don't remember. It's been so long since we started playing this. It's for the best. Oh, okay, it's for the best that we didn't meet that guy? Is he really that bad? We won't see talking Deathclaws again because you killed them all. Midir, I didn't kill them all, I swear. Sentient Deathclaws come back in tactics. Oh, nice. When players had a game guide or used literal notes. Vic was the companion who left his wife and daughter. Vic was very interesting. Oh yeah, the guy we left behind in Vault City. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's whatever. He's whatever. I like Cass better, you know? Boss hates Death Claws so much. Shut the hell up. It's the old style of CRPGs where you're expected to have pen and paper on hand and take notes. Yeah, for sure. And it feels that way. It's very similar to Morrowind. So if you like Morrowind, I would definitely give this a shot. I think you guys would really like it, especially if you like CRPGs. If you like CRPGs and you want a fun time, I would say play this game. I think the references, I think one of my main issues with Fallout, the positives, I've gone over the positives, so I'm gonna say like the main issues. The main issues for me were that we're not gonna take into consideration the hardware limitations, right? Because this is an old game, it's a product of its time. So we're not gonna take in the hardware considerations. The thing like Frank Horrigan having to reset 3 times because of hardware stuff, that's irrespective of this what I'm about to say, my issues with the game. Every issue I had because of hardware or because of like the time it was made in is not an issue for me. I'm not going to count those issues. The main issue I had that struck out to me a lot was the sheer amount of references. The sheer amount of like time quote unquote timely references. They were okay. When they were in the side, when they were in like the side story, it was okay. Most of the time I could sort of just like ignore them, or I could be like, oh, interesting. I have no idea what you're talking about, right? But when it came to like, it started getting into the late game and the references started becoming a part of like the story. I'm thinking specifically one example. There's a couple smaller examples, but one example was like the vice president. I'm sure that was like a whole reference to something, but it felt really, really weird. It felt awkward. And that's the problem, is like when you find these NPCs that are supposed to be references and you talk to them, it's like, if I knew this, I bet this would be funny, right? And it's I don't know. I wouldn't put like niche humor or even like, I don't know. It's interesting. I bet it was funny at the time, but it just really makes the game age like 20, and it's okay. That's okay for it to age 25 years. But specifically when it comes to like the vice president, it really felt like inscrutable to me. It felt like I was going insane. Like I didn't understand what the purpose of this guy was or what was going on. And maybe that's just how references are supposed to be. I don't know. You know, it's a little much. The fact that it's okay to have references, it's obviously okay. Yeah, and I'm sure they weren't expecting people to play the game 20 years later, but at the same time, the sheer amount of references to like modern media and pop culture and stuff like that, and like figures of the time of the late 90s / early 2000s, the sheer amount of it is a little bit. It's like when you eat taffy and it kind of sticks to your teeth. It's good, taffy's good. It's just like it's sticking, and I can't. Like it doesn't, I get pulled out of Fallout, I guess, by those. I get pulled out of the world that Fallout 2 is trying to build by putting in like references. Like the Tragic the Gathering was fine. That was funny. The Tragic the Gathering was funny because it wasn't like a recurring, A, it wasn't recurring, and B, it was like mentioned, like it was an item in the game that like kept coming up. It's like, oh, remember? Like here's Tragic, this character plays Tragic the Gathering. Like they wove it into the world in a more natural way, and that was okay. But a lot of the other references were just like in your face, like, I'm here, and I'm like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't understand it, but thank you. You know, but I'm reminded that you guys are making a video game. Like I'm suddenly reminded this isn't a world I'm in, this is a video game you made kind of deal. If that makes sense. A little bit dated, just a little bit, and that's fine. It's just the constancy of the references was a bit much. That's the only criticism I have. Everything else was really, really fun. The combat's way better. I really, really like the characters. I really, really like the companions that you can have. I enjoyed my time with it. I didn't kill the Deathclaws, okay? I didn't kill the Deathclaws. Particular case, the politicians don't really change. Yeah, no, there was like overarching like political things, obviously, that were going on. There's overarching like sentiments to be said. There's something to be said, but like the reference was very, very clear there. Tim Kaine made the exact point when he was talking about this game. Really? Okay. That's why I've never cared for the Wild Wasteland stuff in New Vegas. Yeah, Grizz. If the VP was some wax dummy of the voice box just to keep up appearances, it would be way less jarring. Yeah, it's just the dialogue was so awkward. Wiped out Gors's whole family. No, I didn't. After the Master, Corrigan is really disappointing. My Corrigan? See, here's the problem. I blew up the Master, too. Guys, I might have a problem. And it's blowing up people in Fallout. I blew up the Master with a bunch of grenades, and I also blew up my Corrigan with C4 and TNT. Whoops. 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 They were both disappointments. Like, Frank was a fun fight if I didn't use the TNT, but like, if it's a boss fight, I'm gonna use everything they give you. I'm gonna use everything they give you. I'm not gonna not use everything, you know what I mean? So naturally, I was gonna use the TNT. Like in the canon ending, I used the TNT to blow that man sky high. You know, I put a little piece of TNT between his feeties and I sneak away. You know? That sounds like the opposite of a problem. As characters. Oh, as characters, yeah. I mean, the Master, I don't know. I think the big evil, I don't think Frank Horrigan was the big evil. I think the president was the big evil. Frank was the final boss, but he wasn't the big evil. In Fallout 1, the Master was both the big evil and the final boss. And in this game, the president is definitely the big evil. But more than that, I would say that it's more like the Enclave's mentality that is the big evil, right? Because not just the president is spouting this. Everybody in the Enclave started sort of spouting these sentiments that they are better than everyone else. And like, you can directly challenge it when you talk to that scientist guy. And once you directly challenge it, he goes, oh, whoa, probably because he's never heard any other kind of sentiment being espoused by anyone. Like he's never been challenged on it. Like the idea that the Enclave is better than everyone else is just part of life in the Enclave. And so when you're raised in that environment, like that you eat, sleep, and drink that environment, of course you're gonna start believing it, right? So I think the president really wasn't the big evil. Like sure, he was bad, but it was the mentality that the Enclave have been holding on to for so long, and that really was the big bad at the end of the day. You know, Frank Corrigan was just sort of a soldier who was born out of the Enclave's immense technology. And I guarantee you that he got as strong as he did because he was a mutant. He was the only one who was mutated in the Enclave, as far as we know. He was the only one mutated, so there must have been a lot of self-hate. Imagine living in an Enclave when you're the only one who's mutated. I bet when he started mutating himself in order to get stronger, I bet that was a really hard thing to do, you know, in that sort of environment. So like, I have some pity for him. I can see where like he's just sort of this engine of like technology and self-hate, you know? All I hear is I can fix him. No, I don't like him like that. Yeah. Fallout 1 had a bit more of time worked on, where Fallout 2 is a little under a year or so. I see. Frank is canonically too dumb to even comprehend evil. And I think that is also a statement in and of itself, right? I think that Frank is a symbol, right? Frank is a symbol of people who, if we go by the lore of Fallout 2, and if we go by what the game is like telling us and showing us through these belief systems and that sort of thing, Frank is more of a symbol of the good soldier, right? Frank is like the soldier that doesn't question. He's the soldier that does whatever it takes. He's a soldier that like essentially rips himself apart and restructures himself in order to serve the powers that be, right? He's the perfect soldier. He's molded himself into that. And he represents, quote unquote, the good soldier, the one that never questions, you know, the one that never thinks to, you know, the one that'll do anything for the people in command because he is a soldier and because he takes pride in that, you know? So, I don't know. He's definitely not the big, it doesn't feel like he's the big evil at all. It doesn't even feel like the president's the big evil. It feels like the Enclave as a whole and their mentality is the evil, you know? They used FEV on him after he got wounded. He's essentially Adam Smasher. I don't know who that is, Frederick. He's the boogeyman, the top mad dog of the Enclave. Yeah, he's definitely the scapegoat, the boogeyman. You know, and I don't know. It's a very interesting game. I got a lot of lore bits from it, that's for sure. And now I can play Fallout 3 with my third eye open. Third eye fully open. Yeah, he's got a lot of dissonance there, yeah. A cyberpunk character? Oh, interesting, Frederick, yeah. I hope you guys enjoy watching me play it. I had a good time. Sorry I had a mini crash out at the end there. I was just really sad that the game didn't like it when I blew up Frank Horgan with some C4. I'm just saying, why can't a girl have hobbies, man? Like, damn, let a girl have hobbies. All right, guys. Let's say goodbye to our character, Bossymoon. She's 23 years old. It's been a good run. This is our final build. 160 energy weapons. I really loved using energy weapons. It was a good time. If I could do it over again, I'd probably do a throwing build and I just use grenades and TNT and explode everything. But yeah, it was a really good time. I definitely suggest this game. If you like old games, if you like CRPGs, if you like RPGs, if you like post-apocalyptic type stuff, I would definitely play this. Yeah, give it a shot for yourself. You might find something, you probably will find lots of things that I never did. So, goodbye, Bossymoon. I hope your vacation on the beach is wonderful. Farewell, my dear. All right. Goodbye, Fallout 2. Thank you for the wild ride. What a good game. All right, let's go to the just chatting screen. Hi, guys. Hi. Sorry for that yap session at the end. I had to get it out, though. I had a lot of thoughts about Fallout 2, and I had to get it out. And it was a good time. It was really nice. The explosive expert run would be young, easy Pina. It would be, big guy. Hi, fella. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out today. Thank you for having a wonderful Friday with me. I hope you're gonna go get something good to eat. Maybe a little bit of French fry. Maybe a little bit of soda pop. Time for Fallout Tactics? No. It's time for Fallout 3. We will do, which is the funny one that everybody dunks on? I think is it Brotherhood or is it Tactics? Whichever the funny one is, we should probably play that. I was planning to do a drunk stream of that eventually, so yeah. There's a mod for New Vegas called Troublesome Pete and he becomes a menace. Oh, nice. The post-game reviews go hard. Yeah, this is really fun. Brotherhood's the bad one. Okay. Brotherhood. Okay, it's 3. I don't think it's 3, Potato. I think you're wrong. We're gonna play Brotherhood a little bit tipsy. So that would be really fun. I'm glad I could be here for the end. Thank you, Sergeant. In terms of the future here, we're gonna take one Friday off, I think, from Fallout. And next week, I think we have something scheduled next week, Friday. And then the week after that, we will begin Fallout 3, which I'm really excited for. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting going from 2 to 3 because I'm gonna know all the lore bits now, theoretically. Yeah. Which one is the one that lets you kill more Deathclaws, which is clearly Bossy's favorite activity? Shut up! I cried! The death of those Deathclaws made me cry. Shut the hell up. Would you ever do a modded Fallout 2 playthrough? There's one called Fallout Sonora. Interesting, EP. Also, hi, welcome in. I don't think in the near future, probably not. That would probably be something further down the line, because I don't think we're gonna go back. There's a lot of room for modded games, but what I would like to do theoretically is knock out all the main games and then kind of come back to modded content as sort of an extra, if that makes sense. Being able to like mainline all the games in a row like I'm currently doing gives me a pretty unique perspective on the progression of the IP as a whole. So that's what I like right now. That's what I like to do, and we'll come back to modded content at some time. Same goes for Skyrim, same goes for Morrowind, same goes for Oblivion. We'll come back to the modded content, but right now we're doing playthroughs of all of the games. If that makes sense. So yeah, that way we have it out of the way. We understand the vanilla base game and we can move on to see how the modders have weaved their fingers into its guts and woven them into something beautiful, you know? Yeah. Please break that rule if it comes to Starfield. The Star Wars mode is the only save. There's a Star Wars mode for Starfield. Interesting. That's not what Ron Perlman said. Ron Perlman would never lie to us. In the non-bug slides on YouTube, the Deathclaws aren't dead. Yay! That's good, dawg. That's good. I did let that one guy free, so I know that they're not super dead. I'm so late. Hi, Chewy. No, you're not late. You're right on time. I say as we're about to end. I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday. Tomorrow's a very fun day. We're doing the Gartic phone stream, and then later at 3 p.m. PST, I'm doing a Come to Breville concert, where I'm going to be holding a DJ concert in the town of Breville from the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So bring your mud boots, bring your mosquito repellent, and we're going to party. It's going to be really, really fun. I've got lots of surprises for you guys. I actually got to go work on that right now to get that perfect tonight. So, that being said, thank you very much. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry I crashed out. I'm sorry I crashed out so hard. It will happen again. But I did a good job, I think, of maintaining my cool in general, I did a pretty good job, I feel like. Hi, Crawdad. Hi. Thanks for the stream, Bossy. Thank you, Foodies. Congrats on video follow too. Yeah, thank you guys for going on this adventure and this journey with me. And I hope that you guys, for me and with me, I hope you guys learned something. I hope you guys try the game itself, because it's an excellent game. So give it some love and see if you can't find some joy in it yourself. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to raid you out in case you need some more entertainment. And until then, take care of yourselves and others. And I'll see you later. Goodbye, Puan, and bye, Dog, bye, T-Mike, bye, Mr. Uncle, bye, Rachel, bye, Cyril, bye, LG, bye, Momos, bye, Underseer, bye, Terulian, bye, Top Gear, bye, Chunky, bye, Kendall, bye, Crawdad, bye, Chewy, bye, Sergeant, bye, everybody, bye, friend. We'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye. And bye-bye. And bye.